Look at that. Look at that. Fantastic entry. Totally forgot. Oh no, I didn't. There we go. A little bit on a go slow. There we go. Yes, I thought I'd play a track that would echo everyone's voices and thoughts as I went live. You thought you were going to get away with it for another week. But no, I remembered I'm a streamer and thought I'd better do something. And then simultaneously you all thought, man, what the f. Don't rest on your laurels, that's the moral of that story. So, for those of you in the Discord server, you'll have seen an update about an hour ago about the state of the mission. And if you want to find out what that mission update was, exclamation mark Discord in chat. Either now or after the fact. Can you chat after the fact? I can't remember. Because I'm that kind. I tell you what, if I put the focus on a window, then I can type more. There you go, just in case.
Mwahahaha, my redeem.
You are redeemed. And this almighty God shall redeem you. Thank you very much for that. Ed wants to... Who's Ed? We're in my own joke. Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous wants you to spend more money. I didn't realise you'd spent money on Elite Dangerous. We can use some of the strong stuff just to celebrate the official release and inclusion of multi-CSAR. Cheers on it. Just as strong as the last time I tried it. I see you want the MiG. I know you. I see that. I see that. Dream Elements bot running. Learn how to customize the bot here. I know it's running. It's been running. It's always running. I don't want it. I need it. I guess it needs to, I mean, it means I need to put more things into the mission. Otherwise you would have it, but you wouldn't have anything to do with it. It's a bit like all the Idris owners in Star Citizen. They bought it 12 years ago, they wanted it, and they desperately wanted it, and now they've got it. And there's nothing to do with it. But we don't talk about that. I did kind of see a ship that I might upgrade the Constellation to. I don't know. I don't know if I can afford it. I don't know if I can justify it. Or if I just wait for it to come out in-game and then save my in-game money and buy it that way. Which is more rewarding, I suppose. So, question is, do we start with CSAR? Of course we start with CSAR. We got work to do. Now, do I want to do Huey? I think I do want to do Huey. I haven't thrown him for a little while. Not that one though, because that's in the wrong side of town. Yeah, that one. Okay, yeah. Oh, let's turn off all my previews. Oh, is that right? Okay. Right. Alright. Get this going. What have we got? I didn't actually look to a thing to check. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my word, there's a lot. So I guess we want to try. We want to try and pick up several, really, don't we? So we'll see what's on the list, and we'll see what we can see after that. So let's turn the power on. That's a good start, isn't it? And then we'll crank that to the right number and turn it on. Do a radio check. No, it won't, because we haven't put it on the right frequency, the right switcher. What's it do? 1, 2, 4, check. Interesting. Did I actually transmit? Yes, it did. Hey Stitch, how you doing? Good to see you. One, 2, 4, check. He might be AFK. Just having some. I noticed just having some food because he's barely eaten. Then he'll hop on. Roger that. Well, get a move on. We might need some cover. Might need a lot of cover. Stitch is good. That is good to hear. What we do? Where exiting? That scared the hell out of me. I wonder what that was. What that was moving there. Rearm. We are actually going to go DCS medium at the moment. We need some firepower. I'm also delaying myself because I just want my throttle to get here. I don't want to deal with my ship one anymore. Well, I've got gunner seats. That's all I'm going to say. That's the wrong one. I will sacrifice front guns and put on rockets for me if you want to take gunner seat. Let's give myself some 50% fuel. Probably do it F-16 cover. Okay, fair enough. You like that?
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
I feel like I haven't done something. I've forgotten to fill in stuff. I've forgotten to fill in YouTube stream information, so bear with me just a moment. I just clicked the wrong button and taken myself to the wrong screen.
Refueling complete.
Well, that's very nice. I'm not ready. Right, that's fine. It's almost like I've forgotten what I'm doing. And it also seems I've forgotten, or I can't use a mouse. What the hell? Copy. Paste. Thank you.
Rearming complete.
Okay. I'm really actually getting quite annoyed with Evernote. I need to sack that off, I think, because the highlighting is constantly screwing me up. They can keep there. Please subscribe. No, thank you. There we go. Okay, YouTube is now fully configured. And put it down there. And I'll just do another quick radio check. 1, 2, 4, check. I reckon Bill's AFK. Either that or he's forgotten to turn on his radio. Have I seen The Precinct? I'm disturbed for a number of reasons, one of which being you're asking me if I've seen a film, which seems rude, given the amount of times that I've asked you if you've seen a film and you said I don't watch films. So I think you're acting a little bit out of character for a start. It's not a film. The Precinct. There is a film called The Precinct though, isn't there? Or is it a police series? Oh no, it's Precinct 13. French film. Lots of jumping around. I can't remember what it's called. No, not Freestyle. I can't remember what it's called. It's a new cop game on... Oh, looks like an old GTA stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, check 1, 2, 4. It's a new cop game on Steam. It looks like old GTA style. That's what it was that you were playing. I saw the screenshot of when you were broadcasting into OCG. And I thought, no, I'm not going to be rude. I'm not going to just dive in and look. I'll see if I can work out what it was. I thought it was GTA of some description, but clearly it must have been Precinct. Yes, and it was funny. I took a screenshot because the one license plate said it. Nice. Is it, dare I ask, is it single player or is that multiplayer? Why? Right. Okay. Okay. Cool. Quieten it down a little bit in here. Alright, got Huey and Dewey in the back. I've got Gary and Larry on the ground. Got Dave in left seat. It's a single, but I feel if they did add multiplayer, it could be quite fun. Okay. Boo. I think we're ready to go. That one. I can never remember which one it is. There it is. Right, we got that. We got that. That's aligned. That's aligned. We need to find a seesaw. So, what have we got over here? These is 34. Oh, I'll take 34. That's got one. Oh. Hello. What was that? Who was that? I need to look in a different place for that one. That was Hydrate from Stitch. Thank you, Stitch. I shall hydrate with a slurp of coffee. I think you look a bit dehydrated. Just pasty. Although, technically, coffee is a diuretic, so does that mean I just did the opposite? I don't know. But there's water and milk in there, so, you know, it must be hydrating if a degree, even if it's not 100% hydrating. Maybe it's only like 30% hydrating, 70% hydrating. Right, so we got that on. We're going to go over there and got to click on the game for it to work. Right, so we need to go on a heading of 82. 60, 70, 80, there, about there. And then we need to take off. I think we're good to go. I keep hearing it on the old radio. Not sure if that means someone's... I hate Twitch. I just spent 1 point to get rid of an odd number, and it gives me 12 more points. Well, that's the same reason why hot dogs are sold in packs of 10 and hot dog buns are less than 10. Gotta figure that one out.
Be advised, there's 109s in the area.
Roger that. That looks like a Dave down there. Okay, now. Are we getting close? 1.4. Don't know.
Pits have been dealt with by our ground units.
Okay, I'm just heading out slightly towards the east. I'm going to attempt a triple pickup.
Excellent. Do you want cover on that?
Might be useful.
Copy that, I'm on my way.
Why do my trees look like their fidelity has gone down? Bit odd. 0.3. Oh, we're getting close. Where are they?
To your 7 o'clock, Blackshaw.
Roger that. Thank you.
That's climbing. If that's him, he's climbing. I'm following him.
Ooh. We just massively overshot. Oh. Been taking shots from somewhere. Alright, 0.7. So I did massively overshoot. I thought that said 1.4, but... Where is he? 223. 2. Oh, what is that?
Smoking.
Give me a flare. There he is. Off our 12. Yep, we got the forces coming in. Planning for pickup. Okay, here's our primary. We just need to get close enough to him and he'll jump in. Okay, I'm in, let's go. But we're not going to go just yet, Dave. We got your other mate to pick up here. Let's just land. This is going to pick up anyone within 500 meter radius, hopefully. That one. The F2. Boop. 4-1 is getting in. That should be him there. So is that 4-1? It is 4-1, which must mean that one's outside 500 meters. Really? Where's my ruler? There. That is 0.3 nautical miles. It's a shame that... Negative, I think I'm okay at the moment.
I think that 109 should go down.
Ooh, jumped. He did it. He jumped. He jumped just in time. He might have bonked his head, but he's alright. I don't like hot dogs too much, so never noticed. But now you mention it, I hate. Just love it. Wow, there's no need to hate your life just over a hot dog. And as I have said before now, I was in a hotel once. It wasn't an expensive hotel, just to keep you in. It wasn't fancy, rather. It wasn't necessarily cheap, but it wasn't fancy. And they had chicken for dinner. It was like a buffet, so you could have a piece of chicken, you can have a burger, and you can have a hot dog, or you can mix and match. So I took one of each. And I took a picture of it and I put it up on Twitter and I said, I've got 7 animals on my plate. Sorry, I've got 3 animals on my plate. Screwed up my own joke, look at that. Got 3 animals on my plate and I've got 7 if you include the hot dog.
Making a turn, he might be coming back for you, Axel.
Where's that? Back. That one, I should be able to now do F2, 65, off 12, ooh.
His engine's on fire, it must go down now. Yep, he's gone.
Roger that. I think there are forces in my general area, but I don't know where specifically. This is where I'd like to be able to say, give me some flares, because the secondary pickups, or the non-primaries, I didn't get a chance to enable flares for. So we are going to have to look. Right, so we need to go up this way a little bit. Now, if he's in the trees, I'm going to have to order him to come in.
Enemy infantry units near you to your south.
Roger. He's right on top of him, I just can't see him. 19, that's safe. Is he over there? No. I wonder if he's in the tree. There he is. Just saw him. So I'm just going to do a very slow, gentle approach, hopefully not run him over, not hit the tree. He's in. Was there another one? We have got one to the south. Oh, hello.
Okay, that's marked on the map, only because I flew close enough, so that marker will disappear.
I didn't think. I didn't. How did you make it marked without marking it?
I think just by flying near it, you can mark it.
It's normally AI will auto mark, but in order for us to put it on the map, we have to use the visual recon.
Okay, well, it,
We got stuff on the tree line down there. Follow my fire.
the red marker's gone.
Right, I just heard something blow up as well, so... Oh, it's back there.
Okay, that looks that got them. I'm going to head for the ones that are north of the airfield now.
Okay. Right, so it should be off R12 somewhere. There he is. This is actually going to be, this is a quad pickup. That should be quite nice. We're going to have a look at the numbers before we drop off. So I'm just going to touch down
where
here.
those ground units are coming in and escorting bombers, so I've got to
Oh,
go
missed.
back myself.
Oh wait, did I do a search? I don't know if I did I? Can't remember. That one. F2. There we go.
I've a nice little head on, and I did wing him.
He's in. He's in. Right. That's 4. We just picked up 4 Daves. Time to go home. No, time to land and look at the numbers, then time to go home. Hopefully not find any units in... Oh shit. Fuck. That'll be undead. I can't remember my buttons, there we go. No target found, shit. No, they're over there somewhere. I need to land.
The one I hit, his engine, I've just got on his 6 and his engine's not running, so he must go down. I've hit him again. He's down.
There you go, that's a nice gentle landing.
Look out,
Back.
undead, just in case you've got your ears on. There is a
This is
109 just south of you, I think.
select. I'm gonna go previous
No, it's not south anymore.
and
It's
previous.
flanked.
So F3. So let's have a look at the numbers. So does that put it into the message history? I think it does. It does. Right. So we got that listed. We've got 149.5. Oh my god, we've got nearly 10,000 that have been missing in action. That's a lot of prisoners. And 149. So we should end up with. We got 4 on board, so 153. We should have a morale of 0.5. Each of these are worth 0.3 each. So 3, 6, 9, 1.2. So that makes it 0.38. No, wrong way. 1.2. 6.2. Should be at 6.2. 0.62, sorry. But we should then have an extra 3 because we get 1 extra morale per seaside. So it should be 165.
I don't about rubber banding, skipping, you know.
Yeah, everything looks smooth on F10 at the moment, fortunately. No, I can't remember what numbers I said, because that's how long it takes me to forget a number. .65. 0.65. That's the morale we should end up with. 0.65. So now we can see. Now we can see the new Seasar landing pad as well. Is that Scobson's? Ah, Air Joe. I was not expecting to see Air Joe. Oh, there it is. There's the new landing pad. It looks a little bit more. Looks a little bit more stylish than the previous one. It's a little bit more stylish than before, isn't it? It looks a little bit more real. Probably is bigger than it needs to be, in fairness. Might down tune that a little bit, I don't know. Wow. Come on.
Radio check.
Check. Oh, shit. Damn. The fuck was that?
On base, coming in on 08. We're on the finals.
Alright, I'm not sure what that was, but that's good enough. So we can now say, get the hell out, Dave, you're home. Up. Oh. Back. Back. Right. So, there's our list. We can use F1 to disembark. 4 out the door. And then we want to do F10, F3, and what have we got? 6.1. Oh, okay, 6.1 because we just had a Dave get lost. We are at 153 retrieved, so that is correct. Let's come back down here. So, yeah, okay. We did lose. We lost I can't remember what the morale hit on that is, but yeah, that adds up. It adds up. I'm happy that's working. I'm happy that's working. And all this talk of hot dogs, I'm now hungry. We got four of them in. Oh, they're taking hits down there. I'm gonna try and go for the biggest groups first, I guess. So that could be a good one. So what have we got here? 53, 54, 23, 49. See what we can grow.
Rockstar copy.
Copy, yeah, Joe.
In the hind in case you need any casts or anything.
Yeah, the more the better. The more I'm picking it, or the more that gets picked up, the more chances there are of groups being spawned, I tell you.
Yep.
For anyone interested, currently heading to the southern area, the train tracks. By the bridge. If I can remember which ones I was going to go down there to pick up.
Copy that. I need to get
23. Oh, 23. Okay. So that's 23. No, that's 23. That's a little bit awkward. But we might need the bridge clearing if it's not already.
Can do that.
I'll wait till I shoot you down and then I'll clear it.
No, you won't have to wait long.
This is what I like. A nice positive attitude. Now I can't remember this.
Positive that you're gonna get shot down really quickly.
I'm just gonna blame it on Petro because he better do his job with these ATGMs.
I'll blame the Dave dude that's too scared to speak to us in Discord.
I feel that was aimed at me. I'm not entirely sure. Right, let's get up in the air again. So we are going just towards the trees.
Right.
We're coming a little bit sharp. We'll probably have to cut across in that kind of a direction. Go. Whoa. Oh god. Ignore my overzealous gunners, they're just shooting at the gases. Using up all my bullets, I hasten to add. Oh my god. Now I'm going to change them back. Alright, we'll only fire it now if we get fired at. Did they shoot our guys? No, okay. 153. 53 down that way a little bit. 0.3. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Just there. Where are you firing at now? Oh, okay, that's kind of valid. Gunfire off my 12. South.
Roger, engaging.
Ow, fuck. Oof. There we go. Right. Who else we got? Oh. Now the quick. Oh, what damn!
Take on 08.
What was that? Where's that?
Gun pods.
Right, what was we looking at? We want to see who's in range. Absolutely no one. I don't think he might be in range. Let's see who responds. That one. F2. No units detected. Okay, so if we hop over to you then, 39. Heading a little bit further west.
Copy.
Oh, not this far west. A bit more west rather than south.
What's your objective, Axel?
Just picking up a couple. I'm working towards just the kind of south-southwest of the airfield. There's a bunch of 3 days moderately close together.
I think you've missed. You could tell me your message. Can you repeat, please?
South-southwest of the airfield, picking up 3 days.
I'll copy that. Oh yeah, I see you. I'll come down that one. I see you on the map, but you've got to find you.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see something. That must be. Have you got them?
Sorry?
Did you pick them up? Have you got them, or are you on your way?
No, I'm just about to land to pick one up.
Copy that.
He's just crashed, roger that.
Undead, I think there's 2 BTRs still on the bridge if you want to hit them with the JDAM. It's pretty hard to hit them with the hind.
Undead's DCS just crashed, so he'll be back in a moment.
No worries, I'm
BTRs
gonna
on
from
the
here.
BTRs on the bridge.
They're dead now, don't worry about it.
Jolly good.
Right, brain keeps stalling, come on. Back. So that one. F2, so you're gonna get in. It is only picking up the one, 39, so but how much is 500 meters? Perhaps I should do a kilometer. What's a kilometer in nautical miles? Is it like 500 meters is 500 meters is maybe about that. Maybe it does need to be a little bit wider. But you should be jumping in. There we go. Right, I'm going to continue west to pick up the furthest one out, and then I'll double back.
Copy that.
Roger.
Units
So we do have
detected.
some tanks out west, so just watch it. I'll try and engage some.
Roger that. If you got eyes on any, make sure you mark them, and then they'll be on the map for everyone else.
I did try. It doesn't always work for me, at least.
Right. Okay, 062 getting in. Oh no.
Rifle.
Oh, there he is, just about, sorry. Shading of the grass. Got him. Okay, heading currently to the southeast of my current position.
Copy.
Then we're going to have to make a button that goes straight to scan for more.
Is it south 2S9? Is it like artillery?
Yes.
Roger.
I'm now going to head north of the airfield, where there's some enemy infantry.
Okay, I'm just heading to where you just were, actually, because that's where my next pickup is.
Yeah.
I think it's somewhere down
There's
here.
you and here, Joe, so you've got some cover, so I'll go for the ones north of the airfield.
Okay. Oh. No, this could get problematic, couldn't it? There's a lot of trees there.
Alright, Jeep.
Oh shit. That was close.
Almost impossible to see the, sorry, I'm talking on the radio, sorry. Wrong button.
All good. Right, so you... Actually, I am going to just land here very briefly and make my additional. Make my additional button, because it's a little bit... Oh, plus I've already made a button. It's called +1. It's just that it's so discreet I didn't bloody see it. +1. There we go. Disembark. Getting in. Right. There we go. He's in. Where's the next one? Okay, I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna follow the road to the south side of the river and then follow it round to the east.
Copy. I still got some stuff to cover you with, so all good.
Yeah.
Did the Daves have a hard time getting in the chopper, or are they like kind of like specific on how you have to land there?
The secondary or the non-primary pickups currently remain static. They won't make any attempt to move. The primary ones I'm going to make a change to the routing logic so that they make a more direct path to you rather than they're trying to like circle around you.
Yeah. So for the secondary ones, you have to land like right on top of them, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. It'll be the same amount of distance it is with the primary. It's just that with the primary ones, you probably don't notice it because you're flying along to catch them anyway. But yeah, it's the same distance. Gunfire, 12 o'clock.
Saw some infantry in these trees. Oh, I see him, I see him. Right left, look right left.
Oh, there he is. We got targets off to my left, to the north of me.
Roger.
Not sure where specifically, I just heard my left side fire.
I'm looking.
Oh, off my 12, follow my shots.
Visual.
Oh, it's one off my 12. Alright, we'll go and grab him.
That's good effects.
So we should be able to just keep tapping it. Oh, getting in. 54, geez, that was close. Right, where is he?
I'm a RTB.
Roger that. We've got a couple more pickups and I'm going to come in.
Oh yeah, I just said are we, I can still stay on station.
Can't quite see where he is. Oh, I got him, I got him.
At 16 on station.
Roger. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Fine on RTB 08.
Roger. Alright, we got him. Alright, we're going to head slightly north. Just before the bridge to my north. He's going to be one round there.
Copy.
So south of the river, but I don't want to use the map too much. I'm trying to avoid it, but I just need to use it to get a general idea because I haven't got that
Is it possible that we're out on
code in
20
place.
mils? Because I didn't think I used that many, if any, and I run out very quickly.
As far as I can tell, Warbird ammo is not included in the inventory system, or it's unlisted.
Copy that. Okay, well, I'll give it another try. I'll get rearmed again. I'll see what happens.
Where is he?
I'm at the north edge of the runway at the moment. 08.
Is it him? There he is. Right, I'm going to have to ask him to come out. I'm going to have to move him out manually. There's no way I'm going to get in there. Will I? No. I won't be able to get close enough. So, time being... I shall compel him to get his ass into a more sensible position. Why I would go that way around, I have no idea. Been taken. Wow. Oh, okay, there we go. Now, is that going to get him close enough? No. Oh shit, we're going to kill him. Fuck. Wow, he didn't get in at all, did he? That's
Convoy
interesting.
inbound.
That's very interesting.
Let me go then when I get airborne.
So if I move him manually...
Yeah, but looks like there's no Hinds yet. Oh,
Doesn't
no,
like
they're coming
it.
up from behind. Maybe Undead wants to take them out.
It's interesting. I wonder if it's because... Did I forget to see if anyone was in range? Perhaps I did forget. Let's go and grab you. Still alive. Not for much longer.
Black's
I shall
sold out.
run you. Didn't see nothing, that's redacted. Oh, gunfire. East, west and southwest of runway. Oh, my guys might have got rid of them. Oh, very south.
Shat RTR. Convoy scattering.
Negative contact on that.
Thank you. Oh, oh, and I didn't ask for.
Oh, no, nice.
Oh shh. Yeah. Right, let's do a check this time. Getting in, right. 6-4 is getting in. Where is 6-4? 6-4 is there. But this time we can approach, and we probably won't run them over. Probably. No guarantees. No guarantees at all. Jump. Look at that, he jumped. You didn't see it. He did, but he did jump. Honest. Should we go and try and get the one in Mostock Town? I definitely want to do something that marks their position visually when they've been detected as being in range for additional pickup. But I really hate the idea of looking at the map all the time.
Yeah.
Where are we? Top edge. Okay, we've got a V of a road, and they are just to the north of the other Y. Is that the Y? No, it's not. Is that? Oh, there it is. Okay, there. +1 getting in. Okay, it's been detected. Where is he?
I'm still looking at these BTRs. I haven't hit my engine yet.
Oh shit. Wow, that was close. That was close. Oh, it's it. Oh, here's somewhere.
Good hit, undead.
Thank you.
Is that him? There he is. Try to play close? No, because there's not a road on the map, but there is a road on the ground. Back. I don't actually know what that's supposed to be. Footpath? I could really do with a fidelity pass. There we go, 53 is in. Let's have a quick look at the map. I think we're gonna go in.
How many days are you at?
I have not got a clue. We'll find out when I drop them off. It's getting heavy though.
Oh, is the weight model?
Yep. I did a Google search to what is the average weight of a Marine, and it was something like 200 kilos. So for every Dave, you get 200 kilos added to your payload.
Damn, 200 kilos can't be that much.
That's a lot, right?
Something like that. I guess that's including equipment, maybe.
Well, yeah, but I mean, 200 kilos, that's 500 pounds.
Okay, perhaps I'm remembering the number wrong. It's just the number that came into my head. I can have a quick look in the code in a second.
Remember the number wrong? Have you perhaps also programmed it to the wrong number?
No, the programming would have been taken at the time when I found it out. Remembering a number 5 minutes after I've typed it is a different matter entirely.
Okay. Yeah, I get that.
Air Joe, inbound, runway, 08 miles dark.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the troops in Afghanistan were like carrying 45-50 kg worth of gear, so maybe like 150. I mean, 200 could be close if he's a fat boy, but I guess 150 would be closer.
Well, are Daves supposed to be like down pilots? Because then they wouldn't be that heavy either. I mean,
You lot never heard of
100
suspension of
150
disbelief?
kg is like full gear for deployment.
That's a valid point, though. That is a valid point because I was thinking.
I thought probably for a pilot on his
Oops.
own, more like 150 pounds.
That's a valid point because what I was, when at the time, although I was working with down pilot, I was always working in code with an M4 infantryman. So that's probably what I had in my head when I did the search. But you're right, it would have been the average weight of an Air Force pilot maybe is probably a better value to use, even though it's an infantryman that's depicting them on the field.
Yeah, but I mean, I can understand that you would do that. You've had a lot
What
to do,
is the
so
value? What is the value?
incredibly well, especially now you've got multiple days.
So we got pick up. So let's have a look because I'm curious now as to what I did do. What is that? Embark
It
in.
also would mean that if the weight was reduced, it'd have less impact on the flying of the aircraft and would be more realistic.
Yeah.
If weight wasn't accounted for, it wouldn't matter, but if you're counting the weight, then obviously that's going to affect the flight characteristics, so you obviously reduce weight
Where's
and
the bit of
have less
code?
impact on the flight characteristics.
It is runway clear.
Get to set internal cargo 125. There we go. 125.
But I can stay out of the way.
Right, I just had a quick peek in the code. It is 125 was the value that I had found online. So yeah, maybe a pilot would weigh maybe a little bit less than that. But however many there are, I'm about to let them loose on the airfield.
Like 69 pounds or kilograms.
There we go. We had 6.
Excellent. Hang on, that's not 6, that's 8. Oh, that sounds 2 already then.
8. Oh no, it's just my eyes. 8. F10, F3. We're at a morale of 0.74. It's probably the highest it's been since the counter started.
What is 0.74?
Base morale, which has an impact on our logistics recovery.
Copy that.
So what does better morale do for us?
Well, when we put a logistics container in off of the battlefield, one of the loot containers, the weight of the container is affected by the health of the container itself. So if the health is, I think the containers have a health value of 15. So when we tell it to process, the code will look at the current health. So it's been taken a bit of a battering on the drop off. So if we're down to 8 points of health, that means we'll get 50% of the cargo. Morale is then a modifier on top of that. So if we are at a base rating of 100% morale or 1.0 morale, then we will get 100% of whatever is left in the cargo after damage has been taken into account. So at the moment, with a 0.76 morale, we will be getting 76% of whatever percentage we have of the container.
Okay, so when we bring back more Daves, it makes our boys in the factory want to work harder and give us more ammo.
That's right. When we get the morale from a usability perspective, morale will never sink below 0.5, but we can push it up to 150 or 1.5. But that would mean, I think, given what I've just been doing there, so I did 8 just then, I did 4 before that and 3 before that. We'll probably need to have several people doing CSAR, a couple people running cover, to pick up everyone to get us above that 1.0 morale to start getting additional returns. Unless lots of players were being shot down, because a player, when you pull in a Dave, you get a 0.03 positive morale score when you drop him off. When you drop off a player, you get a 0.5, I think it is, morale boost. 0.05, sorry. So for players will give you slightly more morale than a Dave, and if you bring in multiple of anything, you will get a little bit of a morale boost as a congratulations for bringing in more than one at a time.
Oh, okay.
So it pays to multi-pick up in different ways. Let's have a look. How many people have got on the field? If there comes to a point where we actually manage to pick up all the Daves and there are no Daves left in play, we'll actually get a morale boost on top of that, like a special morale boost. But that's never happened, and I don't see it happening anytime soon. Especially.
Right, convoy's back on the move. I got a bunch of ATGMs we're gonna engage with.
Especially if press the wrong buttons. Especially if CSAR list. So what we haven't been checking is if any of the ones we've been dropping off have been going back into the list. So what ones have we been dropping off? Search history. So 23, 39, 53, 64. I'm hoping they haven't gone back in. I think I've managed to, I hope, before I count, so just hold my words before I fuck myself up. Where was the one I did before? 41. It tentative. It looks like I've managed to solve the Daves getting reinserted after they get dropped off. So I think we're doing all right. I think we're doing all right. 161, that's not right. Is it 161 up here? No, right, 149. Then 53.
Yeah, I forgot. I haven't reset my rudder trim. I'm not going to mess about with it now.
And then 61.
I'm fighting my wrong rudder trim at the moment.
61. That's not looking too shabby. Not looking too shabby. I think I'm happy to push a couple of GitHub cards into done column. Oh shit! What was that? Did we just lose a server? We did. The fuck was that? After midnight. Why? The fuck? Come on. Hey. One, two, four, check. What the hell is that? We got Bill. Jeez, you're taking off quick. Look at now. And why are all those? I made a friend of. I see that. I see that. Oh, 1, 2, 4 check. Why did the mission restart? Mission console. Warhawk joined 17, so that's now 36. Warhawk just joined. 15. That's 2 days ago. One, 2, 4 check. Make sure. Oh, I haven't turned it around to the right fucking. 1, 2, 4 check.
1, 2, 4.
I have no idea why that mission just restarted. I'm gonna have to pull. Right, you have to bear with me a second. I'm gonna pull the.
Radio check.
Okay.
You gotta be kidding me. Lax, if I shoot down Halax, does he has respawn?
If you shoot down AWACS. Right. That was under
1, 2, 4 radio
takeoff.
check.
Copy.
Distance data loaded. Simulation is ready. That's that. Cool. Sorry, bear with me a second. I just need to make a note. I don't believe that that was actually anything that I had any control over. I think there was an exception inside DCS and it restarted to try and reclaim some IDs. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing over here. Okay. Over here. Sorry, if I shoot down AWACS, does he just respawn? You're hearing AWACS? 'Cause I'm not. AWACS should only be what frequency was AWACS on? 299. Unless you're running your radios is tuned to 299 by default. I have clearly fallen out of favour with most of my audience, haven't I? One viewer on Twitch. Which means there's 3 of you over on YouTube, so I can only say thank you for that. Unless everything is lying to me and actually in actual fact no one's watching, which is actually probably more likely closer to the truth. No, everything is lying to me. There we go. Everything is lying to me. There's a grand sum of nobody. They go offline and no one would notice. Right. Where's that? So does that mean for all of the efforts, I wonder if that retained the score, so to speak. Oh, 153. Well, shit. No, it didn't. The big pain of whatever just happened with the mission is that it didn't save persistent prior to that, so the last 8 that I've pulled in, although they're no longer on the field, which is a little bit odd, it's not counted for in the stats.
Is it supposed to save our progress when it restarts?
The persistence that goes on, it's not the DCS persistence, it's my own persistence. That saves every 3 minutes.
Roger.
So, but yes, prior to a restart, it should save. But even then, it must have been about 3 minutes between me landing and dropping him off, and the mission restarting.
You get like an error as to why the mission restarted?
It looks, well, I was looking through the log file, the only thing that I can see close to it was a DCS error. Reg map storage has no more IDs. 6,534. That's basically an integer. So something has been allocated too many times and it's now had an overflow. VI World Light Object, whatever that means. I have thrown a post out onto the DCS Discord, but I would imagine it will be largely ignored.
Hey Bill, I've got 3 active 109s out near the insurgency zone if you want some.
Where's that?
It's to the northwest.
Copy that, I'll turn around.
Although you have currently got 3 right near you, Bill. 1 high on your 3 o'clock.
Oh, they're 820s though, yeah?
Oh, sorry, 820. Yeah, sorry. Going cross-eyed again.
The German strike did climb rate, but not enough to match the F-16.
Yeah.
Right, so what does that mean? It means we need to do some more. It's just a little bit odd that it did not. It preserved the fact that they were no longer.
Well, you're well above the cloud base there, aren't you there, Joe?
No longer on the ground because they weren't pending.
Oh.
I'm not trying.
They weren't pending. Because they were in my helicopter. Excuse me. They were in my helicopter, so they weren't on the ground
Touch 2.
for quite some time. So that must mean that it wasn't saved prior to restart. But then it would have been saved prior to restart because it wasn't a scheduled save.
Fox 2 again.
DCS script correction.
Splash.
I would say. What would I say? Try clearing out your shaders. Also, what version of graphics driver are you running? Just in case you weren't, just in case you weren't aware of it. Well, basically, you don't want that version. You don't want that version because that version had an issue with it. Has a tendency to actually make your card overheat. There's a 5657640 that's got apparently the hot fix.
Last 109 going down.
A hot fix to fix the hotness. 57263. 572. Okay, yeah, that should be right. Easily. So your shader cache 57640. I believe it is okay. But yeah, clear shaders. If you've got the DCS updater tool, then I would use that because that will clear out all the locations for you. And as expected, just DCS launcher. Okay. As expected, no one has paid any attention to the post I made. At the risk of things, I'm going to cross post. Server admin. And I'll have an extra quick peek. Sorry, I know this is not. I'll give you something interesting to look at. What's something interesting to look at? There you go. So whilst you're looking at that,
Thank you for taking care of that, Hind.
oh, man's flying it like he's in War Thunder.
Unfortunately, there's quite a few more up there.
Right. So whilst you're looking at that, I'm gonna have just a quick extra peek in the log file to see if I can see anything else obvious. Loading mission. I think that is it, you know. I think... Oh, what's this? Actually, where's my ECDCS log? There we go. In fact, do you want to look at the log file? I very much doubt you do. You want to look at the log file when you got Warhawk there to watch. wonder if it's worth triggering a save
Nice.
after
The last one.
significant event. So there's not much point saving every 3 minutes if nothing's happened in 3 minutes. But if we save after something has happened, then we know that that thing will be preserved. That's actually not a bad idea. So after a disembark, for example. Probably a fair statement, if I'm perfectly honest. So, where is my schedule? Save state, there we go. Let's go state.
Splash behind.
Bombers inbound from the north with 109 escorts.
Back, you're watching War Walk. You don't need to see my face. You're watching War Walk. There we go. You don't need to see me stare at a screen and scratch my ear. Page map storage has no ID, it's just the one. Can't unmount drivers. Can't found drivers with a given ID. Well, there you go. Driver is zip driver. I think that is it, you know.
4 more Hinds just spawned in. Son of a bitch.
Loading. Oh no, that's not that one. So scripting, initiating. What sort of things do we have going on that could cause it to run out? Oh, actually, I don't even know what a reg map storage is. I certainly don't know what VI world light object. VI world light object, maybe? As opposed to a heavy object.
I really want to see if I can kill one of these Hinds with the LGB, but I don't know if I can.
Christ knows how you'd actually... shooting. I don't think that's my code at all. I think that's a bug in DCS. But be damned if you can actually get them to admit it. Oh. Okay, well, there's nothing much I can do about that. Is he coming in? Teardrop landing.
Right, so I have a GBU-24, which is like the extended range GBU-10, so I might be able to kill a hind with it.
Make it happen.
I'll try. I'm not great with the Viper, but I'll see.
We'll stick with Warhawk just whilst he comes in, and then we will fly something. I don't know what to fly though. Kind of a little bit deflated after losing all that effort. Maybe I do some more CSAR, pick some shit up. Maybe I'll put some rockets on. Mine is. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's right. Oh shit! Someone's taking fire on the runway. Well, that looked aggressive.
Okay, my engine is shut up. I think I'm going to bail out.
Be advised, we have enemy infantry on the airfield.
Yo, it worked! I got him!
Nice.
Request refueling. Request
One Mi-24 down with a GBU-24. That might be a decent way to kill me, because you don't have to rely on the radar.
Yeah. Now do it with the Mark 82.
Refueling complete.
Nope. Did I do that? Or did I not do that? I didn't do that. Good.
Rearming complete.
Wait, did I want that? Oh, I didn't think I did want that. What do we do? Remove that one, put that one on. Oh wow, we are well over.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
we still have? We possibly do still have, they just haven't been marked. I'd expect more contained, unless they were there. They might be there. Okay, well we're going to go and pick up those 3 then, assuming they're on the list. That one. We can put that there, so we never do that, but we should probably. Do that one. That round. And these on. Dink, 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 dink. Right.
Air 2, inbound the land, runway 08 miles dog.
Where's that?
I might have lost comms.
124 check.
I got you.
Why did that not action my rearm? Because I'm on the wrong radio mode.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
What? Why is this playing silly buggers now? Do it again. Wait, it did the 19. Why didn't it do the rest?
Request refueling. Request rearming.
What? It did. What? No, I don't get that. It did the rockets, but it didn't. I'm confused. Still. Okay. Excuse me? Right. So it's remove. Pods. Got stuff available. Pull you down. Intercom is right. Why isn't it letting me talk to him?
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Now it is. How bizarre. Are you on FTG standard? I wasn't sure if you were serious about that or not. Or are you updating drivers and such? Just got back in, roger that. Well, I was gonna... Well, you need to set up your primary residence, don't you? You haven't been in already? Oh, they're all disappearing. I know, but I know you know, and I know I know that you know. So, you know. Here, go and grab us a Dave. Who are we looking at? 8. Right, you. Where are they? Where are they? Okay, just to the south of the road. Wait, did they get... Yeah, okay. Taking it all whole. No, you see, I haven't... Oh, shit. That. Okay. Where we were talking... Down there, in fact, I think. Was it this road? There he is. I think. Don't ask me how I didn't crash. You have to jump, Dave. I'm in. Let's go. All right, nice.
More
Nice
often, you have
one.
to take much more bombs than that.
Oh, look at that. 9 and 10 are getting in. Now, where the fuck are 9 and 10? Over that way. That's the first time we've had a multi pickup. So I should be able to, if I can find them. There's one. There's the other one. There we go. So you should be able to... Right, Dave, put your arms in the air, and then when you feel the rungs hit your fingers, grab on. Boom. Back of his head. That's cool. This is cool. This is the first time we've actually done this. I haven't played since we last played. Damn. That is some slack shit. And donk. He's in. Look at that, we've got a double pickup. We've got two, got a few up there as well. Actually no, fuck it. Let's go and drop these boys off. That's job well done. What the hell was that? There been some runway repairs or something? I don't remember it looking like that.
Radio check.
Go check. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Joe. Look at my radio on. I need to sort that out, don't I? Another button to make. Oh. Oh, we got, oh no. Yeah, alright. Infantry on the airfield to the south of the seaside landing zone. Where were they?
Just making meters in there, make sure I'm pushing south from the landing pad. Yes. They've just been shown again. You're approaching them.
Why are my rockets not fucking firing? Oh, bugger nuts here has turned it off. Best.
Yeah, they seem to get shown when you got near Laxal.
Okay. Well, they won't show no more.
You got them on nice.
Not before they put some hurt on me.
Yeah. There are some other enemy infantry to the east, sort of north, slightly northeast of the beacon. That's at the east end of the, beyond the east end of the runway.
Right, I'm just going to drop a couple of people off.
Copy that.
That one. There we go. I reckon we go north now. These singles over there, but we can grab those. Get 4 over there. I'm gonna head north. What have we got? 11. 11, there we go. Reckless.
Alexa, I can't remember. I think I mentioned this before, but I can't remember what the outcome was. The bombers, you don't shoot at us anymore. Is that something that you'll be looking at, or is it a DCS thing?
I will look at it. I'm not entirely sure why they don't.
No, I mean they used to, didn't they? But I think I
Yeah.
saw something's changed something.
They're right there, I think. Ooh. Is that you? Need to be closer. That's either you or he's over there a little bit. No, I think that's him. Getting in. Oh no, there he is. The wrong one. Right, we can do a +1. Oh, got 2. Another double. Ah, shit, has it crashed again? That's odd, that's been moderately stable, hasn't it? Just recently. Where the other one is. Maybe that one? I can't remember who it was that was going to be getting in now. Noise. Depending on, now, here's going to be a test. Is this one of the ones we just picked up, or said we'd pick up? If it is, we need to check. So message history, who's getting in? 24 and 13, no. So it's going to be 13. Is that 13? That is 13. He's too close to the trees. So we're going to have to... No, hang on, what's he doing over there? This isn't where we are. No, that's where we are. That's not where he is. Looks like there's a little bit of desync on the map. So video set path, maybe put in there. Where's he going? That's not 13. Who's that? Ah, it's not that's not a Dave.
Went 1 for 3 there with the laser guided bombs on the highs. I got one guy.
Nice.
First one should have hit. Second one I messed up the laser.
So this one should get in. Okay, no, wait, he's stopped. But he's still listed. He is 13. So yeah, okay, that's fine. Fine, it's good. So last time when we ran them over accidentally, it was because I hadn't requested the pickup. That's fine. That was on me. But the reports will reflect someone else. Who are we picking up? Who are we picking up? History, was it 19? And then we should better go and pick up 31 as well. Although I've completely lost my bearings now. Oh, there it is. Just seen it. Depending on when Bill calls it, I could be tempted to come and join. No, that's not Dave. Not Dave. I wonder if they have collision. There he is. That means the other one's over there somewhere. +1. 31. A bearing. That would be good. A bearing. I'm going in the right direction, but don't actually really work. Getting in. Oh my god, they just keep getting shot down, don't they? There we go. No, we lost him. Where is he? There.
Alright, Hinds are down, MI8s are also coming in now.
Got it. Right. Let's... very quickly zoom out. Have we got anyone on the field? No. Right, let's go south. Oh, not south. That way. East. I think I can probably turn that off for the time being. Might trade in my Zeus. Oh, did you actually melt for that? I thought that was just an in-game purchase. I don't remember picking up 6, 5. So we are now. There we go, 161. We're back up to where we were almost. As long as the game doesn't crash, we'll be fine. I traded my C1 for the Zeus. Okay. I have kind of found when game is proper and they've got some of the exploration stuff in, I think I found the ship that I want. And I can't quite decide if I want to trade in the Connie for it. Because I don't use the Connie. I just don't use it. I don't know if I want to trade that in and upgrade to shit, I can't remember what it's called now. I think it's which one was it? The Endeavour. I really like the idea of the Endeavour. Assuming it's not going to be a stupid fucking limited number bullshit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So we got 3 round there. I'm just having to tune something. We got these 3. We got them at the end. Oh. Probably been shot at by those, to be honest. So hang on. The Bill hasn't marked them, but he must be shooting at them. So you gotta be down. We've got one down there. Does that mean there's only 4? Oh no, there's more down there. Oh, there's some over there. Are any of them players? That would be a thing, wouldn't it? There's a Dave. We got a Bill in play. We have a Bill in play. We also have a shitload of MI-25s of it. What are these doing all the way down here? Does anyone fancy going on a bit of a sortie out to the west, take out those 24s and the MI8s so that I can go and grab the Bill?
There's still MI-24s?
There are.
On the grounds, or?
No, they are airborne.
Right, okay.
I'm sorry, did you think you were going to have it easy?
Well, I already killed like 8 of the damn things. I thought they'd be dead by now.
Well, do people not read the mission description? Dave has an seemingly unlimited supply.
Well, can we drive some anti-air units or something over there?
You could. It'll take you ages to drive an anti-air unit over there, but you could.
Alright, I'll load up in a Tomcat, maybe. Nah, but the problem with the hides is that you never get a lock on them.
I could join. I'd need to jump in an A10. I'm in a Spitfire at the moment.
Uh-huh.
I'm just engaging the infantry to the east of the airfield near the beacon area.
Okay.
Almost impossible to see
Hey,
'em.
Jack Seed. How you doing, buddy? If you're not familiar with Jack Seed, and I know Jack Seed, you are the only person watching, so I'd presume you are with Jack Seed, but just in case you're not. There is Jack Seed. Awesome streamer, variety VR streamer, and superstar Juju. We've also got some shouts there for
Say again.
Warhawk and Bill. Go check them all out. Jack Seed, we've been doing multi-CSARs, which means we can go out and we can pull one of these, but then grab the other ones as well. Oh,
There's
that didn't look
one
good.
infantry left in that area. I just can't see him. I'm sort of spray and pray at the moment, but I just cannot see him. So, as it's only one, he's not so much of a threat. Make one more pass.
So who have we got over here? 23, just that one. Hey, the Dupster. How you doing?
Among the trees, he's just firing
Many
at
thanks for
me.
joining. Jack Seed has ice cream. Oh God, what the fuck is going on? He has ice cream, and it's 1:30 in the morning here. For him, it's 2:30 in the morning. That's even less of an ice cream for a reason. Less of a reason for an ice cream. What the hell? Did I choose Did I actually say I was going to go and pick up data? I see you've totally put me off now. Did I
Yeah,
say I was
come
going to go
on,
and get him?
RTV.
Alright, whilst you guys are repairing, I'm going to go out and grab a quick couple over at the west end. No, I'm not. East end of the runway. And then when I get back, you should be ready, and we'll be able to go east. West. The other way.
Yep, copy that. I'll be coming in on 08.
A-Tracks. Air Joe, I don't know what you're in at the moment, but it seems you suffer the same microphone issues as a few of the other modules. You are pretty much unintelligible.
Cat 124 check.
Yeah, we can hear you, but it's like you're speaking through two pillows.
Cat 124 check.
Copy.
Same.
Right, I'm in the F-14, so I'll see if I can play around with the radio.
I imagine you are not going to be able to. It's an issue that I have reported. It's also an issue that Egodynamics seem completely uninterested in fixing. There's a number of modules, the Vigan, the Harrier, the Gazelle, they all exhibit radio issues. They are not being looked at, unfortunately. The one way that you might be able to get around it is if you come out of the server and then add in a custom radio. An ARC 210 is pretty reasonable, and then come back in, and you might need to rebind. I don't know how many radios you've got in the F-14. I would presume maybe 2, but then if you might be able to bind a key to your PTT like 3 to the ARC 210 that you add, and then you'll be able to talk, because that's what I do in the Harrier. What is this? I've been looking for people to play with badly.
I won't talk too much. I'll just go and pick out those times real quick.
Alright, I can pretty much, I can just about understand you, but yeah, I get you. Been looking to people to play with badly, yes. Yes, Jack Seed, you have hit the nail on the head with a GBU-12. ! Discord if you're interested in flying with us. Drop into the Discord server, pick up your roles in the game roles room. Where am I going? Going 45. 45, that's in this direction. But further out. Okay, fair enough. We have a number of activities that you could be doing. It's predominantly an air-to-ground and PvE server, but there are CSAR elements, and there is logistical elements as well. He's in this direction. I've got to put out a flare, I think. Shit. Well, that gave me absolutely bugger all, didn't it? It's right in front of me for crying. No, that's not him. 7 was it? Oh shit! Are we still live? We are still. Yes, rockets are still live. I've got my crosshair. I have. Right, you little bastards, right. Is that them? Or are they parachutes? I've got a feeling they're parachutes. They are parachutes. They are not parachutes. They're dangerous parachutes. Hot parachutes. Oh, yeah. Are you gonna fucking fire back? I mean, you know, feel free. You're a gunner. Least you could do is fucking shoot. sorry, Undead. Also, what's my password? I put it in and it says incorrect, which I know isn't the case because I literally went through this last time. Then they said I tried too many times after 3 attempts and I have to wait now. It's interesting you being, oh, because you're going into the website. Yeah. Right, ow. Oh, fuck. That's not good.
All MI8s are down, and I think all MI8s are down. I'm going for the hind.
Roger that. Oh. Gotta go further north. Okay, now. 2, 3. Oh my word, what was that? Oh, God. What was that? Tracks the Dino. Hey, Trax, many thanks for the follow. I really do appreciate that. It's very kind of you to burn that mouse click on me. Gonna be in War Thunder, but still watching, giving you shit. Undead, roger that. So I can hear it when you're focused game on Switch. Roger that. I'm going in the wrong direction. Try that again. 201.7. I'm definitely going in the wrong direction. 201. Join Discord, thank you very much. It's server public. The server is kind of semi-public. There is a password for it. If you, once you've picked up your game roles, you'll have access to the Discord, to the DCS section, and you'll find information about the server in there. You'll also find a change log of the mission. The mission is in live development by me, so God help you. And the change log will explain everything that has been done and give you an idea of where we're going. We don't use SRS. We do tend to use in-game VoIP for the most part, and then Discord as a fallback if necessary. Why am I finding it so difficult to find them? Let's just get our bearing a second, shall we? We're right on top of him. Is he gonna get in? Need to be closer. Are you kidding me? That way. There he is. Just about see him. Right, get in, Dave. I had enough of this. Yeah, now you're gonna run away from me. Of course you are. Yep, there we go. Now we do a +1. No units detected. Bugger. General. It's the other way. Of course it is. Right, I'll be going in the right direction. Hello, getting in. Is that the one I wanted? I'm not sure if it is. What? Uber already, but that's because it's me. Okay, we are actually good. We are kind of going in the right direction. And to answer you from earlier, you might as well swap the Connie since, yeah, we've got to use it, and the little fighter is 200 to a ping. You know what? I've never even gotten in the fucking fighter. I've never flown it. Never flown it. Perhaps you should, yeah, man. Perhaps we should go out in it. You fly the Constellation, I'll do the snub. I've never even done docking. Never even done docking. Where the hell is he? I'm gonna have to turn the lights on. Did I do... No, I did already pick him up. He said I've already got an Uber. That looks like it's... must be this way. There he is. Jeez, could not find him for love nor flares. Okay, get in. I've had enough of this. We're going home. There we go. Right, now we're gonna go south. This way. Way too high. Way too fast. How do I talk in in-game radios? First of all, you got to make sure you got turn service switched on in your settings. Make sure you got your microphone set up. I wouldn't advise using default. I'd set it up explicit, otherwise it might default to the wrong one. And then you'll need to tune your radio to the right frequency. The frequency used is 124, and if you are unsure on how to tune the radio, then if you haven't got it already, I would highly recommend using the Chuck's Guide for whatever module it is that you're flying. There he is. Go.
What's your port check?
Check.
What's your port check?
No, 124, check.
Yeah, I'm in the 810 now. I got most of the lines. The others I would say are suppressed, but I'm going there to finish the job and finish off the convoy.
Roger that. I'm picking up my last guy. I'll drop him off and then I'll follow him behind.
Roger.
So pick up my last guy. There's those three. Depending on what module you fly, you'll also need to map PTT buttons. So there it is. In the keybinds section, when you look at your controls, it'll be on whatever module you're sat in. If you drop down the list at top left, there'll be a section for voice chat or VoIP or whatever it is. I can't remember quite what it's called. But in there'll be a list of potential 1 to 9 PTT mappings. The radios as listed in your module relate to keybind generally 1, 2, 3, and 4. But what module are you flying? What would you intend to be flying? Do that, getting in. So Dave, you're gonna have to move over this way a bit. Yeah. F-18. Okay, that should be fine.
And nobody hit the convoy, please. No one hit the convoy, please, because I'm gonna try and ripple the wall with hydrate bombs.
Roger that. Where do they come from? My boy's not shooting at all. Have I messed up there? I'm just key H. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Ooh. That was indeed you. Glad you got into the server okay. Oh dear. Right. You lot get out. There you go. Oh, there's 4 there. Look at that. And boop, boop, and boop. 0.77. Look at that. Alright, so they're going off. We've got Bill and Air Joe in convoy. I need to check my fuel. Look at that. This is right dip. Alright. I'm going to rearm and refuel. activate that one. And pull that back up to 50%.
Alright, I'll take out the hides first, and then it should be pretty easy to put the convoy once they reform.
Request rearming.
Just rearming, and then I will head out.
Copy, I believe Bill's flying formation.
Yeah, I see that. Apart from it's not rearming because I'm on the wrong radio mode, but again.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Alright.
Copy.
I suppose we should have a quick look at the state of play on supplies as well. What have we got? Now would probably be a good time to
Let's hit Bill, I think I gunned him. He might still be flying, but
put
we're
in a
pretty
couple
good.
of... Bring in a couple... Oh shit, the mic fires a roll.
Yeah, hopefully he's damaged enough that he's not going to be any
Well,
danger.
has it got anything, any low
Yeah,
hanging
I'd still
fruit?
got a
We
bunch
can
of
quickly grab
AI,
that
so we
one.
can finish him off.
We've got to get some... We have to do a sling load. Presume we're rearmed. Okay.
Splash.
Cool.
Oh no, he got you.
There.
Bill's down, I repeat, Bill's down.
Well, as long as he manages to eject, that'll be 2 bills to pick up.
Time to event too.
Oh shit, that's the wrong... Fuck, that's that was the wrong fucking button.
Oh wait, that was
Let's
blue
try
on
that
blue,
again.
blue on blue.
Down. 30. Right. 10.
Oh, wow, that was close. Alright, arm it down, arm it down. Arm it down.
Left. 10. In position.
No, we're not.
You are hooked.
Fair enough.
The line is tight.
Mm-hmm.
Load is hanging steady.
I find that hard to believe. I am taking it away. Give it a rest.
The load is swinging side to
I know.
side. 30.
Well, I told you it was not hanging steady.
The load is swinging side to side. 30.
Yeah, well, it's calming down, just slowly.
The load is swinging side to side. 30. It's fore and aft. 10. The load is swinging side to side. 10.
Yeah, see? It's all fine.
The load is
Got it under
swinging
control.
fore and aft. 10.
Got it under control.
The load is swinging
Fine.
side to side. 10. Load is hanging steady.
I need more. I need to make more buttons. Did someone just shoot at me?
Yeah, I think I know, I did a video major spread on that ripple, but all helicopters are down. We could use some help at, VCRs.
To ground.
Gentle, gentle.
3 to ground. On the ground. Release.
Okay, lose a bit of height. Cargo unhooked. Did we actually unhook? Alright, that was good. That was a good release. Not on. Then, D6, I can never remember what this one is. Process. Ammo. There we go. Cargo health of 0.1? Sod off. Right. Alright, coming in. Pick up. The motherfuck was that? Mm-hmm. Ghost, really? Really? Is that how you're introducing yourself? Not around there you won't. Because what the hell is over here? Oh, you're over there. Fucking hell. Right, gotcha. Well, I was need repair anyway. You good. First life is free. Everyone shoots me down at least once. I don't think there is a single person that hasn't shot me down. As long as it was a mistake, it's all good. Damn, that's a bit close. Right, respawn. Obviously, some people do come in just to cause shit. But as long as that ain't you, that's all good. That's a lie. Yes, you have. What we're doing? Select roll. That's interesting. Why didn't that make a sound? Why didn't that make a sound? Could have made a sound. Wow. It does make a sound. How is it uppercase? Mm-hmm. Armor for being called out. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Right. Let's get going. We got to do double quick now. Got to do double quick. And then we go. Dunk, dunk. And Why is that? There we go. So Trax, I hope you stick around. Honestly, if that was a fair mistake, then no harm, no foul. Well, obviously there was harm, but no foul. Actually, no, it wasn't a harm, really, was it? It was probably a sidewinder. See, a little bit of an ordnance joke there. Mini rockets. Do I want that? No, I don't want that. I want that one and that one. No. That one. That one. Move that one. Or that one. Up to there.
Request refueling.
Am I on the right?
Request rearming.
I am. Good.
Copy.
Right. 1, 2, 4, check. Right, we got that. And last one is that. What have we got? We've got a few up there. One, what is that? We've got a Bill, a Dave, and a Dave. Are there 2 Bills? Or was that a Bill? Dave. Bill, Dave, Dave. Okay, so we only had the one. We only had the one bill because the second bill he didn't get a chance to eject. Right. Right. Seesaw list. Wait. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. Okay. Bill. Right. We're going for Bill. Let's go. Oh my
Warhawk
word.
VJ raided my stream with 4 viewers.
You sly fox. Warhawk, million thanks for the raid. I really do appreciate that. I didn't know you were streaming. Kept that quiet. Many thanks for everyone that's come across from Warhawk's channel. I'm sure you'll already be aware that he's an absolutely fucking awesome streamer. If someone could do a shout for him, that would be awesome.
Winchester, marked enemies with white smoke.
After that, I am inbound. Thank you, Jackseed. What were you? Oh, I wonder what you were playing. You were playing Were you playing DCS World? I hope the server was good to you this evening. No more of this complaining about ping. Where am I? Going the wrong way. Where do we got to go? 290. Over that way. There's a hoot. Hoot nanny. Get down and dirty. I see stuff in the air. Okay, we've got a ghost up there. Actually, you're a reasonable way away. Hadn't appreciated that. Actually, no, we're going towards Ghost, but that's not where we want to go. 293 is where we want to go. It's kind of in the same direction, just slightly to the left. Oh shit, we got... That's not good.
Pontiac 1-1. Tally armor at Bull 044 160.
I think we got away with that. Just about. Oh, he says as the shots can't start coming in. Why you two got the door closed? Yeah, oh, of course. Yeah, we got blowed up. Right, where are we? We're there. That's okay. We're gonna go. That's interesting. There's one on the ground. Where is that one on the ground? Right in front of us, apparently. That looks suspicious. Shit. Oh, crap. That's a bad part of town. Quite a bad part of town, actually.
Pontiac 1-1. Tally bandit at bullseye 043 160. Pontiac 1-1. Tally utility at bullseye 043 160.
Right, this is where it's going to start getting awkward. 290 still. I'm a little bit nervous. No, that's fine. 290. It's just further out. Okay. Oh shit. Oh bloody hell.
Pontiac 1-1. Tally armor at Bull 043 160.
.4 out. 285. This could actually be quite a prosperous run, because if we're going to get a bill, that's going to be a ESAR bonus or a morale bonus. We've got 3 other Daves around there. That's going to give us extra, and then we've got the bonus on top of that. We're doing 291. Reasonably, we've got 2.4. We've got stuff in the air. I'm hoping that's going to leave me alone. Going 314. Okay, 1.7. .23. Getting closer. Start slowing down. .7, 328. 115, 224. It's going to be pretty much in front of us. Sort of. Where is he? Is he close enough to get in? Need to be closer. Nope. There he is.
Forward, radio check.
D4 check.
Copy.
Copy to check. We'll be flying the Apache. We'll try to pick up that convoy.
Copy that.
What the f... Where is he?
Well, it looks as though I've got a pedal issue. My right brake is sort of faltering even though it's off. I have to put pressure on my right heel to get the brake fully off, which is not right. I had this on the other set of pedals I had. I sorted that, I think, to some degree, but I need to look at it on this same one as well. I'm sure it's the right. It was the right on the other pedals, and it's the right on this one.
They're the, are they the CH ones? I can't remember.
So it's going to be screwdriver out at some point and take a look.
Are they the CH ones? I can't remember. My radio is no. Alright, is this Bill? This is Bill. This is Bill. Here we go. Got him. Right. +1. No units detected. Bugger. Really? We went over there somewhere. We're going north, that way.
Man, I almost killed that 109 with the Hellfire, but it just misses.
Am I zoomed out that far? That should be within range. Getting in, there we go.
I just lost my canopy because I was too busy thinking about my rudder pedals and I forgot to close it.
You really need it though.
Like a good convertible.
Do enemies not have weapons? Some of them do, depends which ones. The MI8s, I think the flight that spawns, they do have one or two. The Hinds are the ones you want to watch out for. They're probably the most dangerous air enemies in the mission at the moment. I do stress at the moment because this is mission in development. It's not finished. So things change, things get more complicated as we go along. Oh, they will do. The hell was that? Oh, I know what it was. Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. Most of the armed units are ground units currently. Mostly because the mission started as like a practice range for myself and Bill, and it's grown since then. And then I started using it to experiment with Lewis scripting, and then I had a couple of ideas, and then the ideas grew into a mission, and now it's in development. So the bit that needs fleshing out at the moment is some more air activities that present danger. As I say, the Hinds at the moment are the ones that present most danger. A couple of them are armed with air-to-air missiles, the rest are armed generally with the 30mm. I want to go north. Most of the mission features currently center around helicopter use and logistical operations. Close. Where is he? Alright, so he's been detected at the very least, now we've just got to find him. That's him. I think. Yeah, that was a tree. Fantasy is actually being developed. Yeah, man. It's I work full time. I have family responsibilities, so I don't get to do stuff all the time, and I can't write code every moment of my life. So there'll be moments where I put a push in, and then other times I'll just let it sit and settle. So, like now, for example, I've just put in a change to do with multi pickup for CSAR. I'll let that, rather than having constant churn every day, I will let that just settle, and we'll pick up any issues that we find from it, any tweaks we want to make, and then we'll move that forward. We do have kind of a product backlog. Ain't backlog, it's not a product, is it? And I will look at ways of making that site more public. At the moment, if you've got any suggestions about what to do in the mission, then there's a suggestions board in Discord. You're welcome to put any ideas in there, and I'll look at that and bring those into consideration on the next phase of design. While I have ideas about what I want to try and achieve, it's not just my ideas, it's not just my mission, it's a community mission of sorts. The scripting, the idea behind I want to write a mission, came from War Thunder. War Thunder has a good game model, DCS has a good simulation model, but the game model kind of sucks a bit. So I was looking to incorporate elements of War Thunder game model into the DCS sim model, and it sort of started taking a little bit of its own line in things. I always wanted to learn how to fly a heli with a HOTAS. Do you fly a keyboard or mouse, or are you on a controller? Don't own heli. You can trial them though.
Shed 2 mines on the ground, convoys destroyed.
Nice. So we don't always stream DCS. DCS is generally a Friday, Saturday thing, unless I'm unable to stream on days, in which case I'll switch up the week schedule. Other than that, we do Star Citizen, and at the moment, not a whole bunch else. So it's mostly DCS and Star Citizen. But we have been known to do other things like Overwatch and Minecraft and all sorts, really. Occasionally I'll do single player games, but not very often. Oh god, my old's got an Idris and it's giant. Yeah, look, alright, I'm going to take the piss out of you once and once only. Alright, you got your Idris, that's great, fantastic, wicked doing it. Get lost, maybe die, because you got lost looking for a medical bed because you didn't have any hydration on you. Where the fuck's the medication? Where's medical? Where's medical? Oh shit.
Noticed it when I was in the A10, as soon as because I forgot to put nose was steering on, as soon as I moved off, it kicked me out to the right. Yeah, screwdriver out. So I had a similar thing with the other cinerator pedals, mate.
Now we are using DCS in-game VoIP, which means that I'm getting out of range to hear people over at the airfield. Where the hell is Dave? You hear me talking about Dave a lot. Dave is the protagonist, the antagonist, and the general pain in the arse. If your real life name happens to be Dave or David, it's nothing personal. It's just a name that happened to be high on my list for no particular reason. There he is, let's do a +1. There he is, 46. I'm getting a little bit nervous being out this far. That's not Dave. Dave's very close though. Pseudo Dave, which is ironic because Pseudo Dave is actually Pseudo Dave for that Dave. That's actually Dave there. Let's just zoom in a bit, don't I? Ah, okay. There he is.
Mate, I'm going to be folding now. Make sure you got me.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a little bit far afield at the moment, so I didn't catch all of your previous transmission. But yeah, I'm on a return leg now, but yeah, that was a good session. I hope everything. Hang on a minute. Why did my radio get shot? That's interesting. I don't. The fuck? Oh, don't crash! Don't crash! I didn't to land because I'm not transmitting. I just need to land without crashing. Without crashing. Right, what the hell's going on? No wonder people haven't been responding. I reckon my radio has been shot. That one. Bill probably doesn't have his chat on. Oh. I messaged him on Skype instead. Oh my god, there's one over there as well. Right to the east. What's our fuel looking like? Oh my god, we need the fuel. No, we don't. Okay, well, we should be alright. Should be alright. Something's rubbing on my pedals. That's not good. Oh, it's quite a distance out. I tell you what, I'm going to go for this one, and then I'm going to loop round, because we are a fair way out with no cover. Going back to the whole Idris thing, I think Idris gameplay is another 6 months away yet. Unless you're going to use it for Hunt the Polarist, which seems a little bit excessive. It's like a bit of a win button. It's just going to be a massive, expensive transport. +1. Oh, come on. Perhaps I need to increase that to 1 kilometre. He must be nearby now. Really? Getting in, alright, finally. Where though? Where's he getting in from? Past? Who's that coming in? Hey, Ghost. Oh, it's nice to have someone friendly in the air. Where the hell is Dave? There he is. And up. There we go. Alright. I need to well, I was gonna do something. Why was I landing? I was gonna do something. Shit. Oh, that's it. Go. Okay. I need to map that, really. I need to map that onto the basic as well. Alright, let's go home. Get nervous over my fuel as well. And east, so probably want to pull a little bit south. What time is it in mission? Are we starting to get into evening? Raining flares. And we have still got a long way to go. At least there's no obvious threats between here and there. We have... Is that an alive convoy? We have, that's a problem.
Pontiac 1-1.
Shit, that is.
0444160.
Alright, Ghost, you got some shit to do down there. You got some shit to do. Oh shit, they're shooting me. Oh. You got a job to do. You got a job to do. Getting the hell out. Alright, what else have we got down here? I think we can see the airfield. Can we see the airfield? Possibly. Oh no, there's the airfield. There's the sweet chimneys of home. Those propellers look like they're gonna fire the fuck off. I'm a bit nervous about what might be down on the ground. I say I'm nervous because I'm the one that put them there and then I can't remember where I put them. What's that over there? Alright boys, we're home. There's our target. Middle screen. Right, so just as a measure, let's do that and that. Oh, watch out for the tree. That would be awkward. Go all this way and then fly into a tree. F10, F3. Right, so there we have 1665. Morale is 0.7. Let's hope there's no reds on the airfield. Not slowing down. You overslept. By how many hours, man? Scopsons, how you doing, buddy? That doesn't seem like a very Scopsons thing to do, oversleep. You get me as a very exacting, very precise person. You all good? Meant with sincerity, not taking the piss. Alright, there we go. We are going to let them out. And I say them, Scopsons, because look, multi-seesaw is in. Boop. Oh shit, what's going on? There we go. Right, we want to do that. And that and that and that. 0.85, look at that. 0.85, oh my god, it's like we're rescuing people. It's like we're rescuing people. Oh, Ghost got shot down. Really? That's Ghost. There he is. We need to do a quick check on the resources because I got a feeling they're going to be getting a little bit. Oops. Uh-oh. Mark Fire's run out. We're going to have to do a Beslin run for that, but possibly not tonight. I'm dead. Good job for you.
Check the Sonics.
Interesting that. I suppose we could do a couple of Logi runs, although to be honest, until I put warehouse stocks into the persistence, logistics doesn't have much place outside of actual flight time, and it is 3 in the morning. Oh. Uncomfy. Who have we got? Is it just me? Oh no, Air Joe's up. I did leave a Dave behind, but there are so many to choose from. What have we got down here? Got Dave, Dave. We got really close to actually clearing them all. I reckon if there's 2 or 3 people doing Seesaw, a couple of people doing Cass, then we will be able to actually grab them all. First shit ton. What? First shit ton. What did I say? You still shit ton. There's not that many. There's not as many as when we started. Right, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 remaining. 9. 9 remaining. That's less than there have been before now. Oh shit. No, that's not right. That's not right. $10.22. Fuck. Go on tomorrow stream. Yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow, dude. Yeah, it's the A20s are screwed anyway. The only reason why we've got A20s in there is because they're the only twin engine World War II unit that we've got available to us. It's terrible. That isn't part of the World War II asset pack, because not everyone has got the World War II asset pack, so we can't use it. The idea of this server is you probably won't ever see Nevada on this server. You probably won't ever see Germany on this server. You might see the Marianas or any free map. Although I haven't converted this mission for use on the Marianas map yet. But the idea behind it, there's no mods, there's no paid DLC that's a requirement. It's pretty much going to be one of the cheapest servers you can join. Outside of modules that you own. I'm slightly disappointed. I'm going to have to move a card back. I thought... Actually, no, I take it back. I didn't have that one in review. Now I had that in ready to look at. So CSAR being reinserted after recovery. Well, it's happening. That's a shit. Did I put any notes in there? Tentative fix on live, not to process CSAR with player name of empty. Didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work. Yeah. Why are they getting reinserted? That was the first one as well, wasn't it? Oh, we've got 42. Did that go back in? Well, I don't think it went back in. There could be more on the next page, but we don't know. 46, 16. What are the other ones I did earlier in the evening? That's just led. So there would have been others. Yes, lads, here we go. So the ones I did earlier was 39, 47, 36. Wait, 39. 39 went in as well. 39 was the primary. Oh, take it back. I didn't grab those. That was one that got shot down. Who was my primary? 07 was my primary. Huh. '07 was my primary, but 07 did not go back into list. It doesn't look like. 36, 34, 23. Yeah, it's so inconsistent. 07, 36, 34, and 23. But none of those came back in. 22 is back in. And 22 is the one that was done down here. Between 47, why is 47? Nice one's getting, no. Still 47 could only do me a stir in. Unless someone else was doing CSAR, but I think there was. Unless an ID is getting used, it's probably going to have to be I had to download the logs again. I have to have a review of those, note wrong. Oops. Did we have an error? Oh, we did have an error. Oh. What was it? That was at 46. It failed to load mist. That was earlier on. If mist hadn't loaded, then none of the 90% of the mission wouldn't work. Okay, let's download the logs anyway. Before too many go in. And just take that one again. Okay. Gonna download that. We're probably gonna call that the last action for DCS tonight anyway. I'll have a look at the log file tomorrow. Not quite got the right brain for that tonight. Right, so let's have a quick peek. Am I the only one in? It looks like I am. So, we'll call it there for DCS. Oh no, Mystique's in. Can I take it back? And Ghost. Any tips for helis? I'm gonna learn to fly a heli right now. Any tips for helis? Which one are you in? UH-1H. For that one, when you take off, let's have a quick. So if I bring up my controls, is it that one? Yeah. Ideal position when you take off, if you are unladen, stick back a little bit, stick to the left a little bit. About 1/3 left rudder. And you should take off moderately straight, although I'm light at the moment, so I went backwards, so it just completely hosed out. But yeah, something excuse me, sorry, after a certain amount of talking my throat starts fucking up. So I'm unladen, so look at that. If my stick back is diamond is just on the horizontal, and I'm about 2 diamonds to the left, and actually a little bit further over, so about 3/4, 2/5 left rudder. Excuse me. Also in the Huey, you want to keep your eye on one particular dial to give you an indication of where your lift point is. It is, if I can remember, the torque. That dial. As you increase your collective, that's going to go up. I believe it's around the 40 mark where you get lift. So very slow, very slow. There we go, about 40. About 40 is your takeoff point. So you want to be a careful introduction of power. And yeah, around 40 is where you get your point of lift on this map in this temperature at this time of year anyway. Different air pressures, different altitudes, you might find it will be slightly different. But yeah, that's basically the top 2, I would probably say. Top 2. When you start putting stuff on, other ordnance and whatever else, then yeah, your weight's going to start going up, and it's going to change where those stick positions are, or where those control positions are. Oh, what's that? 20 minutes of fuel. That's the first time I've ever had that one come up. It's the first time I've survived in a helicopter long enough to run out of fuel, or even get close to running out of fuel. But yeah, I'll call it there. 124 check Mystique. I don't know if you've got your ears on. I'm just about to hop off. Thank you very much for joining the server though, and I hope you hope you enjoy it for whatever you're going to do. Trax, have a good night, good morning. Trax, thank you for joining us in the channel, in the server, in Discord, and on the server. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you'll come back and join us again. We'll be flying again tomorrow night. But the server is on 24/7. The server restarts at 8 PM UK time and 8 AM UK time. I don't know what time zone you're in, but just bear that in mind. And yeah, enjoy. Oh, I don't have TX, do I? Sorry, I just said most of that, and Mystique wouldn't have heard me. So. What do we do? Do we do a quick mission with Undead? If Undead is doing missions in Star Citizen, did you get in Star Citizen? That's the big question. Or did you not try? Actually, I was about to power down, but this is dangerous close to where someone might spawn. So I'm going to head out. I could always play it, just couldn't activate your new ship. Okay. I'm going to touch down. I suppose I could have landed on the helipad that I took off from, but I can't remember which one it was, so... And over here. He doesn't sound like he's having a good day. Oh, look at that. Perfect end to DCS evening. 109 hitting the deck. Oh, shush. No, shush. Look, stop. Why are you being such an arse about it? No. Why can't I turn off the fucking radio now? Go away. Shut up. Right. Okay, and turn the fuel off. Finally, he says, wow, I like the Zeus. Just because, you know, you don't. Zeus is called cargo shut. I didn't actually have an issue with the cargo. It's far off best in class for hauling cargo. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I think I had a bad experience of running cargo in the Constellation, and it's like, I just didn't want to do it anymore. And the Constellation, it didn't really live up to my hopes, to be honest. It felt, I don't know, felt like there was something missing. Do you want to do a couple of bunkers? And do you want to fly if you do? Yeah, I could do a couple. Give it an hour. Gonna sit home in Crusader as usual, but I'll fly over if it's easier. Well, I was thinking, did you want me to come over to you if we're going to be working on sort of rep towards slightly better bunker missions in Crusader? I don't mind coming over then. I'll just hop in. I'll hop in the rep has what? Reset? Really? I don't think so. No, I don't know, to be honest. Right, well, let's have a look. Let's have a looky-see. What am I doing? Alright, no worries. I'll catch you in a moment. That one? No, it doesn't toggle. Fair enough. Well, let's change up. That one. Guess I better change my stuff. As a sentence. I never remember how to change. I guess over there. I am actually really fucking hungry. It's a bit of a pain in the bum because I haven't got any food to eat. Change that over. Exit. Exit. So we need to this urban target was unless you right break if he partially it is there. I'll go and show it all. Right, this is our new home. We have switched over Microtech. Look at that. Look at that. Better than shitty Area 18. Do I put ammo on? No, because I haven't got ammo, that's right. Did I have a pistol? No, I didn't. Oh, that's right, they de-equipped it all, didn't they? So I guess I'm going to put that on, because that now takes pistol slot. It's H86, so I want the S38. Whatever that is. Oh god. I mean, that's not much bigger than a pistol, for God's sake. You could pretty much wear a lumen on your leg. Is that the S38? No. How many H86s have I got, for God's sake? I don't like the rate of fire on that, it's too much. I wanted a submachine gun on. We use a lumen, you know? I got this more. I'm not even sure I can filter by sidearm. I know I should have at least one S38 in it. So. Apparently not. No, S38. I still got my underback. No way. Oh, that's not the right S71 then. Where's my 71 with my underbarrel? I better not have lost my fucking. Hang on, that's not the right S71. So it's not that one. We've one with the sight on, hopefully. It will show me which one's got a sight on, which one hasn't. That's going to be pretty nice if I have to drag out each and every one just to see if it's got a sight on it. Well, I am going to have to drag out each and every one. God damn it. My helmet got reset. Nice. Nice. I'll jump into voice now in a bit. Where are you? Ian?
Howdy. Alright.
Got your hair back.
There's one good thing so far.
Oh, and I just found my underbarrel light, so I'm happy too. Just lost it again. Where the fuck did it go? Oh. There we go. Purple flashlight.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's on.
Yeah, right. Oh no, barrel mod. That one.
Wait. At some point, I need to go get another set of heavy legs for Crusader, so
okay.
I can see if they fixed the problem I was having last time.
Let me see. Let me see if I've got a save.
So you can. So I don't think you were having the problem I was having, but what was happening was it would. If I wanted to put a pistol or anything on, it would automatically, like the circle to put it on would be on my foot. Like nothing would go onto your actual thing.
No.
Okay.
I do need to pick up ammo though, because I haven't got any.
Yeah. We'll need ammo.
Oh, that was the other thing you were saying about, wasn't it? Did it reset rep?
I honestly, I'll be honest, I haven't even looked yet.
No, it did not reset rep. We're all good.
Thank fuck. Oh wait, that means I should have my other gun back. Where is it? I have too many guns.
There's no such thing. Talking nonsense.
I was hoping you were gonna say that. Wait, where is my other? Hang on, where's my other gun? I should have.
Yeah, seems like this game is an actual scam. There's someone in chat.
It's definitely a scam.
Not a scam, it's just
It's a scam.
Troubled.
I like scams.
troubled.
It's troubled.
Oh, I can make coffee. Oh my god, my coffee work, mate. Oh my god.
What?
My coffee maker works. Does your coffee maker work? Does Crusader have working coffee makers?
Probably.
It's like in my room.
I'll have a look when I'm done putting weapons on.
I put weapons on, it's like, yeah boy. Oh my god, what the fuck is in this coffee? It looks like oil. Please, I'm putting that back on there, look at that. Can I cook? Oh, no. Can I only make one cup of coffee? No, I can make multiple. Nice. Can I interact with the cooker? This, open. Where's the fridge? I got stuff in the fridge. What's in the fridge? Pictures. Pictures are in the fridge.
Oh, what?
Hmm? I would like to be able to place some stuff, or maybe take some stuff. There's a nice jacket there I'd quite like to wear. There's a gun rack. Is everything? What's it? Jeez, fuck is that? Interesting. There's lots of storage in this room. Oh, no, not that one.
Alright, that will be good enough. I can get them later. You said coffee machine. Does the coffee machine work?
Yeah.
The white one?
I don't know. I can't go back in. I'll just come out of my room. Can I go back in?
What's that?
No, I'm not.
Well, I don't know what else carrying.
Oh my god, there's a guy here with a Christmas tree on their head. Just needs some fairy lights.
Oh wait, here you can grab a mug.
Yeah, and then you put it on the coffee maker.
Apparently this isn't a mug.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Tell you where the mug is.
Looks like it works. Okay. Anyway, let's go. Let's go see my new baby.
Indeed.
So you're gonna get
I
ready
gotta
of
come
coming?
in. Not yet, because the ship that I would consider upgraded to is not out of development yet.
Mmm. Okay.
Because the one that kind of chatted to me, and I'm hoping it's not going to be the one that ends up retailing for like 700 quid or something like that, is the
We all
Endeavour.
know it's going to. Been not really familiar with it. If I'm...
No, I wasn't familiar with it until I looked around. And it's like, oh, hello. I don't want to worry you, but I get sick on fast rides.
The fuck are you doing?
Talking to this guy on the bus with me. Train.
Bro. Oh my god. I was so happy. If you're probably gonna make me hurl when I'm in fucking Discord. I am what my dad calls a sympathetic puker. If you puke, I puke with you. I don't want you to feel alone. Yeah, dude. I can't believe you thought The Precinct was a movie. Like,
Precinct is a movie.
it brings up... Well, no, but the one I was talking about.
Well, how do I know which one you're talking
You
about?
think I would bring up... Because...
Why do you think I was so perturbed?
I would bring up... Common
There's a
sense,
word for this
I
time of night.
assume. What do you mean time of night? 2:30 in the afternoon. What are you talking about?
That's what I mean.
I was pissed off. I wanted to watch a movie the other night. I had to fucking pay for it. I'm not impressed.
What movie? Was it worth it?
Full Metal Jacket.
Never
I didn't pay
actually
for
watched
it.
that film.
I'm not... It was one of my granddad's. It was a movie my granddad liked.
Right.
But...
Easy Tiger.
Police Academy. The one movie... Oh, I need to watch Police Academy again.
Which one?
All of them. But I need to wait so I can watch them with my mom. My mom hates them.
Wait a minute. Did I get... Oh, for crying out... Hold the lift.
What?
I'm damn sure I pressed end this terminal. Yeah, very blue armor.
Hi, and welcome to New
Alrighty.
Wow.
Well, unlike the Zeus, if we do mining and that, rocks will definitely fit in my ship.
2 rocks fit in the Zeus. Thank you very much.
Okay, sorry. Rocks will fit comfortably.
Do fit comfortably.
Not the way you drive them.
What did you get in? You got a Gemini, didn't you? Star.
The Star Runner?
Yeah.
No.
I wonder if my shit's still here.
I saw it a while ago. My friend found a good deal on Eve, where it's like, he's like, oh no, if you buy this, you buy Plex for, I can't remember how much it was, but you essentially bought 3,000 Plex, and you could get
Right.
6 months of Omega.
Right.
Then, because of the whole, when I made the mistake, I ended up already having like a extra 100, so I was on 3,100. Then I saw there was an even better deal, so I then ended up buying 500 Plex, and I now have an entire year of Omega for Eve.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You have a lot to answer for.
I've just got the Retriever. The
Retriever.
mining barge? I think it's a mining barge?
Right.
So I'm getting
I think I
into my
think I had one of those. Nice.
Probably did.
I recovered one of my accounts for Eve. You've got a lot to answer for. You also have a lot to answer because in recovering my account for Eve, I found out that there is a problem on my other account, my primary account, which I'm not very happy about. And Eve support has gone quiet, which I'm even less happy about. I am starting to fear someone hacked my primary account and has taken it.
Oh fuck.
I was a little bit annoyed about because I had Command Ship 5 actually on there.
Fuck. Okay. Right.
Didn't have any money. Sure, making money in Eve.
My friends who's been playing it forever, like, he'll go do these other missions and he'll just be like, quickly, warp to me. So I warp to him, get like a quick 3 million, warp away,
Right.
go do my own thing again. Hello, baby. Welcome to the fleet.
Thank you. Nice for you to have me.
Not you. Not you. Fuck off. Been wanting you for a while.
Bloody uncomfortable now.
Alright, let's go head up to Seraphim. We'll set my fingerprint there, and then we'll wait for, of course, ooh.
I was saying something the other day. It'd be nice when they introduce organization hangars or any sort of communal area that org members have access to simultaneously, but don't require one person to be online to access it. Incoming,
Yeah.
is that you?
I'm up.
Did you just
Oh,
you send me a...
Oh, yeah, I held the wrong thing. I haven't played for a while. Okay, leave me alone. I see they still haven't fixed life support.
Look at that. Right there.
I think my laptop's dying. Yes, so I'm gonna be basically doing the same flight set. So, I mean, last time we were talking about like flight sticks and stuff. I'm basically going to be doing the same flight setup that Nils has. So I'm going to be, well, already have ordered another Thrustmaster throttle like I've got. Just for ease of access with the rudder thing on the front. Nils does the same thing, even he's got that one even though he has rudder pedals now.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm planning on getting track IR. And then I'm not verbal. It's way too fucking expensive. Nils showed me the VKB stick that he uses, which I can get at a store, online store here, so I don't need to pay for stupid overseas shipping.
Which one are you looking at? The Gladiator?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, then I'll be slightly... I just want my truck IR. Realistically. I need a better monitor as well, so I can actually see things in DCS. This little regular 1080 60 hertz ain't cutting it. I think I need something a little bit bigger. Different station.
Side is this on? Other side. Of course it's the other side. Oh shit.
Where are you?
Just putting my fingerprint. Oh, going too fast. That's where I am. Fucking hell, that was close. Port Tressler. I'm just gonna grab some ammo there.
Oh fuck yeah! I'm gonna see if I can buy ammo here. I'm sure you can. I think it's just by Genie Point that you can't buy.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know why. But... My proximity thing, shut the fuck up. So my friend that got the car, has been messaging me. He's like, oh, we should do this to it. I'm like, mate, you've bought yourself a Subi. Not only have you bought yourself a Subi, you've got a 2.5 in there. That thing is like the definition of unreliable, my friend. I'm like, we're not modding it until we've got some quality of life changes. I'm like, you've entered the world of pain now.
Oh, jeez. Can I have a floor, please, game? I would much prefer to have a floor. Thank you.
So beautiful. Bye-bye, friend.
Transferred. Where's the elevators? I can't remember where the elevators are. There. By the big green. Oh. Wait, you. Where'd you get those sunglasses? Right, give me bullets. And you know what would have been nice if they actually introduced some new fucking shops. I'll do a very quick stop at the Casaba, get disappointed at their stock, and then walk away.
In that order specifically. Oh, also, while I put my fingerprint, get yourself, I don't know, I didn't have any medical guns or anything in my inventory at...
Did you not?
No,
I did.
my medical guns and everything, oh. Strange. Well, I'll just get some while I'm here at the medical place. No, I did it, well fuck, my dumbass, I don't need a medical room.
Okay, officially disappointed. What is happening on my stream? Something flashed.
Alright. So,
Nothing happened on my stream. Of course it didn't. Yeah, Casper's a load of crap. They might be able to buy water at Casper, but you can't buy a pair of glasses. Where's a bloody armor shop? Or the gun shop, for that matter. Are you shitting me? Are you kidding? There's no fucking armor shop here?
oh no, they've implemented it, the bastards.
So,
But they've implemented the change that you can't have... Oh no, never mind.
pistol and a med gun.
Hang on.
Fuck. There's not actually an armor shop here. I thought there was. There's a fucking sign for Stegmans, but no Stegmans. There's an armor shop. Anyway.
Yeah, you can also, yeah, they've implemented the thing where you don't get your pistol and your med gun now. Now they've got the, you can either have one or the other.
Yes. Yes.
Bunch of bullshit. I'll just keep the medical gun in my backpack and then bring it out if I need it.
Yeah, I do similar actually. I've got the med gun on my leg and a pistol in my backpack.
See, I switched my pistol. Like, I genuinely will, like, switch my pistol because it's faster than reloading.
Right. That's interesting. I can't buy any ammo.
I find that really fucking stupid.
I'm finding a lack of ammo fucking stupid.
If I've got ammo here, I'll just buy it for you. Oh, we've also got a Kasaba. What were you looking for? Glasses? Maybe this Kasaba's got it.
Oh, here we go. This ammo. Oh, stop it. S7. Do you want? Thank fuck for that. Right.
What, did you find it?
Yep.
Nice.
10 grand on fucking ammo.
What am I? What was it? You said it was the E-mod Stabilizer 2 that you should get for energy weapons.
For the Kana, yeah.
Not that I'm currently running.
No,
but
no,
I'm just,
no, you would never.
Just curious.
Hypothetically speaking.
Oh, I needed P4 ammo.
Is it is S38, isn't it? Oh, it says -38.
Not necessarily. Oh, here we go. This is what I need.
Alright. Got my pop gun shit.
I've added a new gun.
Oh, I haven't. The Volt thing.
The Parallax rifle and a quartz energy SMG battery.
Yeah, the Parallax has been around for a little bit.
Oh.
You could pick them up in the PvP zones.
Oh,
The quartz one is the one that's new.
right, okay. Well, I guess now we head to the hangar.
They are energy SMGs, I believe.
I need to head to cargo center first.
It.
Sustenance.
Yeah, so I bought a ton of sustenance and then left it on planet. I'm a dumbass. You know what? In nearly 5 years, they haven't fixed the stuttering on that fucking.
On what?
You know the Orison advert, City in the Clouds, that plays in the Galleria on all the stations?
Yeah.
I've never heard it not stutter. Alright. Alright, what you got?
Everything going all right?
It was going alright until I realised I left my fucking food on the planet. You're in my seat.
Come on, talk to me.
I literally am talking to you.
Stop being an asshole.
I'm not. I looked at her and I said, "You're in my seat," and she says, "Come on, talk to me." I just did. Like you're trying to preempt something after the fact.
Stop being an asshole. No, it might be tough. Don't let sheep rub off on you like that.
Fuck it, I'm getting a hot dog.
You're better than that. Get the double one.
I am gonna get a double.
Try putting that in your hand, you dumb fuck.
I could so go for some food right now. You know.
Oh.
Well, we got pips. I don't want pips. What the fuck is that one? Fizz what? Fizz. Colonic? What? No, fizz. So. I have no idea what that says. Maybe the pips colon. No, the fizz colon. Wait, did I say drink? Fizz sour sop. No, fuck the sour sop bullshit. Fucking rubbish.
But this game clearly does not fucking like multi-tool stuff.
How do you mean?
I've tried to put the multi-tool on my thing twice, right?
Right.
And they've disappeared both times.
Really?
Yeah. I had one out my inventory from Arson. I thought I put it on my gun, nowhere to be seen. I just came here, bought one, tried to put it on, gone.
Interesting.
So I'm gonna try again the other way of putting it on, and then see if it makes a difference.
I was able to put one on the night of the patch drop. What, the original 411?
In all fairness, it could just be me being really stupid.
I just wanted it noted that you said that. I didn't say it.
Right, there, so now I've got it. I think. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Let me go down to Let's go down to my hangar and get my ship, and then wait for Laxor.
Yeah.
Broccoli face. I wonder how Sheep's doing, because his team's in the final.
Alright.
Well, it's all his daughter's going to be in a very difficult spot. It's her father's team versus her boyfriend's team in the rejects of Europe final. And honestly, as much as I don't want them winning a trophy, I'd rather have Tottenham win it.
Then who?
Man United.
Um,
No one likes Man
oh
United.
shit. That really annoyed me. No. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Looks like I'm pretty sure we started doing this an hour ago. Holy shit, that scared the living fuck out of me. Wow, cheeky motherfucker. Did he just get into my hangar? Oh, where's the ladder? Ladder's that side. Wow, he's actually there. Yeah, that's right. You find yourself a fucking... He's coming for me. No, he's not. I'll let him get out. Could have had him.
No, just go. Fuck him. It's do what we do. It's like in if we play Ground Sim in War Thunder, like I actually did yesterday.
Fuck. Yeah.
If someone like, because you know, like you can in Tank Sim you can like team kill. So
Right. Yeah.
so yesterday, like there's one dude left on the enemy team, like in their spawn. So I'm driving past. I've got Japanese flags all over my tank so that they know I'm Japanese, not allied. And this Panther A just hits me, takes off my engine. So I'm fuck you, J out. Give me, so fuck you, you're gonna shoot me, you're gonna lose Silver Lions. So that's what you're gonna do. No mercy. Wait, you can't get your... Oh... Wait.
What?
can't call my medical Ursa from here anymore. Bullshit. Bullshit. I was gonna load my medical Ursa, but you can't bring it. I can't call it in the hangar. I can call the bike. But I
Interesting.
can't call my Ursa. Unless... Did I buy the bike with cash? Or did I...
You should have retained any purchases. But there were people reporting lost items that were purchased from in-game purchases. So it's possible you don't actually have it. If you want to... no, because you can't check on the ASOP either, can you? On the main ASOP.
No,
I suppose the only way you'd actually have to
be
tell
in your
is on the
hangar.
planet.
I think my Ursa's gone. Well, no, because even if I look at vehicles, like if you go F2 vehicles and then you like can select your stuff, the mirror pulse is there. The
Right.
bike. Did I pledge the bike or did I buy the bike cash? I don't remember pledging the bike. Or did I? Why is life so confusing?
I presume you didn't
If you
pledge
tell me
the
this
Ursa.
is- No. I didn't pledge the Ursa. I know that for a fact. What the hell is this? What are these add-ons? Flight Blades kit. What?
Yeah, it's a you have them in your account.
No, because I was going onto my hangar to see if I pledged the.
Right, gotcha.
And then
the
I
blade-
just saw add-ons. So I was like, what's this?
Yeah, the blades are they're like rack mount servers that you put into your ship, and it will give you tweaks to your performance characteristics.
Right.
So the blades at the moment, you can have a blade that increases your top speed or your maneuverability.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. No, so I didn't pledge the pulse. Good. So, okay, yeah, so either they've stopped you getting ground vehicles on hangars like this, or mine's just disappeared. One or the other. Because like I know when you're at the main ASOP, you can't call them. Like I can't see the pulse or anything there, but I used to be able to see the vehicles, like the Rock, for example. I think you'd see here.
I
Now
think
I
still
can't.
can.
Well, then my Ursa might just be gone.
Yeah, I'll have a look when I land. I'm 24 out.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna climb onto my ship and just chill.
Unless,
There's nothing.
are you on station? Like,
I'm on Seraphim currently, correct?
I wonder if you can do it from primary hangar but not station.
That'd still be stupid. Although, we'll see, because I was going to put the Ursa in case we needed a ground vehicle depending on what missions we got. But I can't. So...
Possibly can't.
Well, I can't from here.
Yeah.
So... Well...
We're probably going ground side anyway.
What's this? Combat Gauntlet. Skilly's Flight School. Interesting.
Oh yeah, they
Gauntlet
introduced a bunch of new
scenarios.
mission. Yeah.
1 single targets, 2 multi targets, 3 target priority, 4 target stealth, 5 missiles countermeasures, 6 multi crew targets, 7 corvette with escorts, 8 capital ship encounter. God damn. Eckhart Security, that's a new group of people. I wonder if they fixed the tracking bullshit when you get Oh, so you're laughing at the fact that they might have fixed something?
Yeah.
I'll take that as a yes.
The Polaris 2 million. Happy Invictus. This for accept this contract if you would like the guidance to the festivities. As a special thank you in partnership with the Mercenary Guild, attendees will be awarded 10 script. That's something we probably need to do at some point.
What?
Priority mission. Happy Invictus.
Or you can go do that if you want to.
Not tonight necessarily, because that's just gonna be travel to get there.
Yeah.
But it's an easy 50k, and we get the script as well.
I've got to provide backup. I've got a clear criminal. So the clear criminal nest is going to be the one for. We'll need a vehicle for.
Yeah.
So just accept and provide backup for now.
Alright. I'm on the station. Well, approaching. Station is very invisible. Please load in. Fuck's sake. How is there rain in space?
Well, my game is currently frozen.
Oh.
I might. Oh, there you go. Star Citizen just crashed.
Well, that's odd.
Let me see if I load back in, if I'll be in the same place.
It should be. is required. What?
Welcome.
I'm back in.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Cool.
Your vehicle has been moved to us. Please visit us again.
Bounce across. Well, yeah, I'll bounce straight across to your hangar, I suppose. I assume you are still engaged.
Yes, I'm here. Sorry.
Oh, just for fuck's sake. Oh, you don't have a hangar on Seraphim at the moment.
I don't?
Not at the moment.
Okay, fuck, I don't have a pad. What? Okay, I guess
No,
I'll
it's-
store the ship, come up, and then reload the ship?
Oh, we're not in party. We're not in party, that's fine.
Oh, cause I sent you a party invite, but clearly you don't want to be in my party. Send it again.
Oh,
Are we not getting party invites?
we are not getting party invites.
Do you want to try sending to me?
Yeah. Do we have local? Yeah, we do have local, don't we?
We're not local.
Local chat.
Come.
Local chat. No, sometimes if local isn't working, that's a good indication that party isn't working, but local is working.
Well, if not, we'll try send one. If not, I can run up, and if we're on the same station, you can just interact on natural person
Yeah.
to invite to party.
Okay, inviting now.
Got it.
Then, okay. Looks like we're back to silly buggery. Okay. Medium hanger. Okay. Let's see what he's been spending on. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a Taurus.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just don't find that there's something about the Constellation that it just feels like, I think they changed the missiles at one point, how they worked, and it just looked weird after that. And the fact that it took 10 years to get a table to work.
Since I started this game, I've always wanted a Connie.
Yeah.
To be fair, at first I always wanted the Andromeda, but
Right.
this is better suited to what I will be using it for.
Oh, yeah.
The Andromeda.
Yeah.
So the fact that I own a Connie now kind of blew my mind. Now I just need the C2.
C2.
And this
I'm
will help
surprised
me
you don't
with
want the A1. No, the A2.
the bomber.
No.
Oh yeah, the A2. Well, the C2 is cheaper.
Significantly. But
Yeah,
the
that's why
A2,
I'm
I
like,
must admit, the A2 does look better.
yes, I know,
It's-
but I go
have you
with
got
my
a
bank
contract?
account. I do. I share it
Which
now.
are too
I'll just, I
yeah.
guess- I'll just, I guess, into.
Assuming it,
It doesn't look. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
What?
I'm sharing in 3, 2, 1. Sharing.
you got it.
Cool. Where's wood? There. Touch wood. It did not change my tracked mission.
Change your track mission. Nice.
You know, normally when you quant, and then it will just switch to
Yeah.
whatever else is not. Yeah, it didn't do that. We'll just do. We're not going to do too many bunkers because it's nearly bloody 5 in the morning. Well, it's just past 4 now.
Yeah.
We've never been back for 5 hours. God damn it. Yeah. So we'll just do 1 or 2 and get you off to bed.
4 hours, 50 minutes. Thank you. Not been 5.
Nearly 5. I said nearly 5.
That's a big fucking mountain in
But-
front of us.
I will stay, but I will stay awake in case there's a chance of a day session.
Yes.
Little sneaky. With
Possibly.
with my space friend. Oh, fuck's sakes!
Where was Jack?
Did you shoot?
Yeah.
Fucking prick. Shat myself there.
Right, I'm on guns. I got him. It's alright. It's all good. I'm at a shot.
But yeah, at some point I'll gladly fly your Connie, and then you can try the.
Yeah, man. I think
Probably
I've flown the Stub Fighter in Arena Commander, or the space version of Arena Commander.
Yeah.
I have not flown it in PU because the one time I sat in it was in hangar, and when I sat in it, the canopy wouldn't open again, and I had to die inside.
Yeah, because you could literally just like hover, like almost do like in Star Wars where they've got the jump things. So like the Jedi fighters will like have that ring, like the quantum ring. They'll like hook onto get to like the atmosphere of the planet and then jump off and fly down. You could do a similar thing where you land sort of just outside from a target, and then you could what you would call it? You could fly all the little thing in. Try to see this level.
I was going to start firing, but I can't tell if they're friendly or not. I think they are. Aren't they?
Interesting.
Because they're not firing at us.
Not yet. No chance that do. We'll soon find out. We are the Mohawk men. Except mine's better than yours.
You know what? Mine's better than yours, and do you know why?
Because it lights up.
The fucking hair stays on. Oh shit, they are not friendly.
I knew they wouldn't be friendly. Yeah, I don't have hit markers. Did they change the sound of this thing?
I don't know, but I like this one. Oh, I'd like it even more if I could fucking hear it.
Hang on, why am I not?
Have you seen what's over there?
Yeah.
Have you seen what's over there?
I'm just. Hang on. I'm just. Where's my hit markers off on? Hopefully that fixes my hit markers. No, I have not. I'm currently getting ammo. What have you found?
Can you not see it?
Oh.
Don't step on board. Either of them.
What?
In fact, well, we got a downed Bonnie,
Yeah.
which doesn't have any attritions on them, so that can stay. But have you seen what's behind it?
Behind the big boy?
The big boy, the very ship we were just talking about,
I know.
with its. You got anything inside it?
I don't really want my ship getting.
I'm not getting on board. Not getting on board. I'm just looking, just browsing. See. I don't like the Buccaneer. Oh, what was that? Did you just fire?
Yeah.
I don't like the Buccaneer. It looks like something out of No Man's Sky, which is fine, but not in this game.
Was that the little fighter thing?
Yeah, the little one that's out the front.
Right.
Little cockpit with two giant engines either side.
Hmm. Are you running S71?
Oh wait.
No. C54?
Nah, it's 71.
Is it okay.
Fuck's sake.
I just saw that blue little circle thing, and I'm like, I know the C54 has that circle.
Yeah, it's because it's Gemini.
Because I thought the S71 was a little different. No movement on the right.
No movement on the left that I can see.
Until all of a sudden, sneak attack.
Closed doors.
Oh, they're all downstairs. Still no hit markers, but that's fine.
Check in storage in case there's any in there. Negative. Okay, now we got markers. Wow, why can't I run? What the
Mate.
Did someone throw a grenade?
I one tapped his face and the dude went flying. I need to get my med gun out. This is so annoying. This is honestly so annoying.
It's because they're trying to force people into roles. Which probably means they're trying to make roles so that they can then sell microtransaction stuff for same said roles.
Yeah.
Red box. Red box has P6. P6 guns. Medium armor and light armor. Medium arms.
There we go. Fuck's sake.
I've grabbed the arms, but I'll chuck them in the ship.
No worries.
There's a pair of light legs there.
Ew.
Do you need med pens?
No, I've got. I kind of stocked myself up.
I didn't bother buying med pens because I knew we'd find them.
I 90% of the time found those fucking decon things, which is accurately named. They are a bunch of fucking cons.
But Crusader heavy legs, yeah.
Oh, really?
I think they're heavy.
No, those look medium. Maybe I'm
Oh,
wrong.
these ones? No, they're the ones that are in the corner.
Oh no, they are heavy. Ooh.
Oh, those ones. Oh. Why is the loot on interaction on his ass? Most inconvenient. Quite uncomfortable. I'm even more uncomfortable for him because I've just pulled a Volt magazine out of his ass. But
Nope, they're still broken. Fuck's sakes.
I wonder if there's an IC for it.
Oh, what?
The issue cancel bug report. I would assume there probably is, but
I fucking hope so. It is quite annoying. Oh well. Moving on. I've still got like enough ammo, so like, I'm not really worried about loot, so I'll let you loot. I mean,
I'm only looking for. I only just but move the interaction off of his nuts.
I kind of have like I kind of set I have like I'll have a quick peek. Okay, cool. There's a red box. See what's in it. But other
Yeah.
than that, I don't really loot. I'll just like generally I get lucky if I need ammo. The first 5 guys I kill outside will have ammo.
Yeah.
And I just don't care about the rest. Just like move on, get rep.
Certain stuff can be convenient. I mean, like the grenades, much cheaper to loot them than it is to buy them.
Problem is I barely use grenades.
Oh,
I'll
red
start
box.
with 4 and I'll still have 4.
We got. Oh, do you want a max left tractor beam?
Nah, it's fine. Oh,
A3 rifle.
maybe. I'm currently running an AO3 rifle, but
Okay, do you want the ammo?
sure. You found a harvestable item, but you don't have an armor with an inventory. What? Oh, that thing disappeared way too quickly. I don't know. Something about harvesting. I don't know when we started playing fucking what do you call it? Farming simulator. We were harvesting stuff, but I just stole everything.
Ah, fair enough. Means I don't have to carry it. I did start seeing red boxes in uncommon places.
Yeah. Tomorrow we're going to do a true CSAR test if DCS will comply.
God, why?
I'm just going to fucking go around with the Chinook and just grab everyone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to look at what the registered values are.
The only problem with it is, and it's going to be a bigger problem in the Chinook than it is for the Huey, is the fact that they do not move.
Yeah. I'm still not entirely sure what I want to do there. Whether or not to have, like, if there's 5 that happen to be in range, would you have all 5 of them converge on you? Even if they're 500 meters away?
Yeah.
On board.
Sweet. I think that's really, yeah.
The other option is you then get a personalized menu of things to go and pick up, but I don't know. I start
That'd
getting
be
like really micromanagement on the menus.
There's one that could get, it's really hard to implement, I think, but the idea is, in my opinion, could be pretty fucking cool for like CSAR and stuff, especially with the Chinook.
Right.
So, did you ever play the original Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare?
Don't know. How the fuck did you get on there?
If you run from the landing gear, you can do a 0 gravity jump.
Wow, not in my frames.
Ooh.
Okay, just about.
Frames. So you haven't played Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare?
No, I think maybe I had 3. I can't remember.
Okay, so there are like 3-4 missions, all where Chinooks come in. It's where my love for the Chinook first came, was from that game when I was like 11. There's 3 or 4 missions where like Chinooks will come in and pick you up. And my game's just frozen again.
Uh-oh.
I don't understand what's causing this.
It might be worth you downloading a program to monitor your temperatures in case something's overheating.
I've got a mod thing on here that I can look at my temperatures.
Okay.
I have a look quickly. Oh, this is my CPU temperatures. Everything there looks fine. And I can see... I think I can see my graphics card temperatures in that through my... task manager. Well, it's currently at like 30 something. And even if I feel the sun in my case, it's like barely hot.
Mm.
So I don't know what this is. I'm hoping it's not maybe something that's causing the same issue as the DCS stuff, because none of this has happened until today.
Mm. Oh, right. So you've not been having DCS crashes?
I've had maybe one where it would be like, if I'm like alt-tabbing or doing something, switching into another vehicle, it will. But I've never had DCS crashes like I've had today. I've never had Star Citizen crash like this. So it's something.
Did you have a Windows update recent?
yes. Like, did it update last night? Could it be? Ah, it might be that. It might be the update from last night or the night before. Fuck's sakes. Alright, well, in that case, I think I'll come back in, take you back to station, and then maybe call it there, because I really don't want to keep crashing and dooming us this late for you.
I'm seeing lagginess from the game because it's affecting my desktop, which probably means the server is not at greatest health. But that might not be helping things either. Because server performance impacts local frame rate for some reason.
Right.
Oh, you back in? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. It's either that or someone's stealing your ship. Given that there was a update, you might want to consider clearing out the shaders for Star Citizen and DCS.
How the
to let
hell?
them
Okay.
redo it.
How do I do that? You've probably told me multiple times. I do not remember.
The shaders for DCS is you can get there's a tool that will do that. No, it's actually the ones for Star Citizen I find tricky because I don't know which ones they are. I think the shader cache is in app data local RSI, and then there's a textures or a shaders folder in there that can be cleared out.
Okay. Would DCS be the same place, or because the thing is, because like I used to use that other launcher, my old PC, but the DCS launch has been working pretty nicely for me overall.
Actually, there might even be an option in the DCS launcher. The shaders, I'm not sure.
I'll have a look quickly after this. Because it is annoying, because like, it doesn't have this problem. I mean, my PC's definitely not running hot. It was, when I was having the heating problems because I had a shitty fan, my PC would run the games like better and it would already feel hotter than it currently does. So, oh well. I'll try the shaders and see what happens. Why do we have a missile coming for us?
What?
Was that a missile coming for us? Oh no, I'm seeing things, so just keep an eye on this one, dude.
Hey. Sorry, he's got
How's it going?
Off sleeping right now.
Almost. Oh yeah, I see him. Oh, there's stuff going on down there.
Yeah, he's firing random shit, so just keep an eye out.
He's
So
getting
it's
shot
1.1
out.
up?
Yes, it is.
Uh-huh.
I think we can fire if he's red. Gonna go for him?
Well, I do have a hanger, so I'm gonna just try and run.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, 4-on-1s. They waited for you to go to work, and then they waited for you to go to work, and the second you closed your front door, they launched it.
I kind of figured as much. That was pretty much about it.
They launched it on Tuesday.
They launched it Tuesday.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuckers.
Oh wow, those turrets are still firing.
I'm not surprised.
There's been one small patch since then. Unknown whether or not it's good or bad. Oh, jeez.
Okay. So
and with,
it's pretty much start everything in fuck, Microtech.
yes, apart from Undead, who likes his clown.
Oh, he's the snobby kind, is he? Fucking Undead.
I fucking see what you're doing. Oh, you bastard.
Good. That's what you get.
Fucking know what it is, right? It's typical of it snows. Where Microtech is snow, and you know they don't understand that in South Africa. Doesn't quite compute with them. They don't know how to handle it. That's
That
why.
you dare
That's
store
why
this
he
shit
moved
bastard on board.
See, dumbass doesn't realise it actually does snow in South Africa.
What's that?
I see.
Where?
I said it does snow in South Africa.
It does.
Yeah, if you go to like this time of year, if you go around to like the Drakensberg mountains and stuff, there's a shit ton of snow.
Mountains.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
guess what?
if
It's
you-
still fucking snowing.
If you go to the mountains,
well,
yeah. So that dude, that I understand that in the mountains. Yeah, I mean, fuck, we get like it'll be like fucking 30 degrees here. We go up in the Rockies, and there's still snow up there. Understandable.
yeah, it's still yeah,
elevation
and then a couple of times we'll actually get snow in the middle of Joburg. Not a lot, but we'll get it.
In the middle of what?
Joburg.
Get snow in the middle of Joburg. Okay,
Yes.
now what? Now I'm curious. How much snow do you get in the mountains?
Shit
It
ton.
says white. A shit ton.
Like you'll feel it. Like we'll feel like if it's snowing properly in the mountains, like we'll just get like obviously a shit ton of cold fronts just when it's snowing from the mountains. And then
Okay,
sometimes
so you get about what? 5 inches? 6 inches?
I honestly would not be able to tell you. I don't actually know.
Oh, okay. Right. Well, I must say, you get snow in the mountains.
Well, yeah. But still South
Yeah.
Africa, so
See, I've never been in the mountains, so I don't. But usually mountains have a high elevation, and
yeah.
in the summertime and that, like, I don't know how high of an elevation it is, but even if it was like 50 degrees centigrade, right, at sea level, when you get up to about 38,000 feet, it's about minus 52. Even though it's hot as fucking Hades down here, it's still minus 52 up there.
Yeah.
Right? And even and if it's cold down here, it's still minus 52 degrees up there, 40,000. Like, it's right, but the thing is that, you know, like, yeah, I mean, I heard like my family that live there, they turned around and said that, you know, it could get really cold.
Oh yeah.
And they said that, like, apparently people use newspaper to but the thing is though is that they don't have sweaters. Like, I don't understand that. It's like, if it snows and it gets cold there, why aren't you wearing a fucking sweater?
Because if you're like me, you prefer the cold. Like, I'm not moving here.
Dude,
like,
I prefer the cold. I prefer the cold over heat as well. But the thing is, though, is that when it gets cold, right? I don't sit there and like to be cold in it, but I know that I can wear a sweater and stay warm, or a winter jacket.
See, like for example, I don't really feel the cold much. So like when I first moved here, I went to uni. It was like close to snow. It was snowing like 30 minutes away from Auckland. All the fucking Kiwis are there in their big jackets and that. I'm shorts and a t-shirt, and everyone's looking at me like I'm the stupid one.
I'm gonna have to drop because it's 20 at 5 in the morning and the sun is coming up.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart my
yeah.
PC and see if I can figure out these things.
Yeah,
Right,
have you
so
still got the
patch is-
links to
the patch is
those? No, we've only been in for like, I don't know,
We've done
really.
one
Actually doing stuff, yeah. It felt mostly okay. Looks like they've smoothed out a couple of things, like you were saying, Undead, when it with the quant markers.
Yeah, like, you know, when you used to quant and then it used to change whatever mission you were tracking, that seems to be fixed.
Okay, what about any type of new missions?
There's looks like there's a couple new missions. There's like, I think 1 or 2 new like organizations. I haven't really looked into it, but there were 1 or 2 names that popped up that I wasn't aware of.
Right.
Yeah, so there's some training missions or orientation missions. I think those ones you read out, Undead, they're the new ones that are basically an introduction to ship combat, and they're with increasing fuck's sake. Increasing level of challenge.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's ship to ship.
And the maintenance. Yeah, ship to ship. We've got the maintenance missions that are over in Pyro. So SJAS is back online. We've got warping to unmanned vehicles that's supposed to work, but I have seen some reports that it's not working 100%, which is interesting conceptually.
Okay.
But yeah, other than that, it's feeling okay. Well, I was feeling a little bit laggy at the moment, but that just might be. Are we on Australian server? Or
US. That was US.
US, okay.
I'm trying to find this. I'm trying to find these things that you were talking about now.
So.
Oh. The shader stuff.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's cache.
If you Google Star Citizen shaders, you'll probably get a fairly high ranking set of results.
Right.
You're taunting me, you son of a bitch. Taunting me. I want those glasses. Nice, actually.
Well, did you find a pair of glasses?
No, man. The guy that's sitting down in front of me is wearing actually quite a nice pair of glasses. I want them.
Okay, so I found potentially where it is, but there's a bunch of different versions. This is crashes, and there's a bunch of dump files, and then here there's like 3.24.2, and then if I open it, it says shaders and graphic settings.
Yeah, so I would.
And then it's 2.4.2, 2.4.3, then it goes 4.00, 4.01, 4.01. So it's got all the different ones here.
Yeah. I would. Excuse me. I would clear down the ones that are not relating to versions that we don't run anymore.
So everything's set 4.1.1.
Yeah, and maybe that one as well if it doesn't smooth out after that.
Copy that. And the crashes
folder,
folder, just leave that because it looks like it's just like a dump file kind of thing.
If it's
a screen
if the crash folder, well, if the crash folder is for an old version, or inside the folder for an old version, I'd dump that as well, unless it's separate folder.
It's separate, but it was like last modified on like the 13th of March.
Right.
So, I don't know. We'll see.
There's probably some deeper stuff we could look at. There's probably some event log stuff we could look at. But that's probably for a point where I'm slightly more away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The update, the Windows.
It could be that.
But anyways,
yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, alright. I'll catch you on the next one. Well, tomorrow.
Yeah,
and
go sort that shit out. I'll see you later.
Yeah, no worries. And I'll catch you again.
Oh, there is.
Saturday tomorrow.
In the DCS launcher, there's a cleanup, and you can select shaders, tracks, logs, everything.
Yeah.
What the hell's tracks?
Tracks are the replay files.
I'm gonna clean everything. It's like 6.6 gigs.
If you don't need the track files, that they'll be every time you join a multiplayer search, every time you load into a mission, whether it's local or multiplayer, it will be recording your inputs. It's a debug file ultimately, but a lot of people try and use it to do content creation.
Awesome.
The downside is it's worse than the War Thunder replay format.
Bullshit. Can't be worse than War Thunder. Bullshit. Alright. Let me restart. Take it easy.
And
Alright,
stay
guys,
safe,
have a good
man.
night.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, take it easy, man. Alright, so let's turn me around there because I am still alive, so I might as well do the live thing. We'll do the F4, or pause track I am. Spin us around. Whoa, oh, spin us around in a laggy way. Where's the best angle? Any angle that doesn't include my face, I know. Alright, we'll do that. That. Was it super fucking late? Okay, thank you to the players, chats, and lurkers as I dropped in, dropped off, and dropped out throughout the course of the stream. Why is that there? That's not what I'm listening to. Oh, it's 'cause it's open. Son of a bitch. Yeah, dropped in out throughout the course of the stream. Yeah. Thank you to Tracks the Dino for the follow earlier on this evening on Twitch. Thank you very much to Walk for the raid party of 4 earlier on. Really do appreciate that. Thank you to those that chatted. No particular. Well, actually, thank you to Bill for running the DCS server. Thank you for those that flew with us. So that was Bill, Air Joe. We had Mystique. We had a new join Ghost or Trax, and we had Walk. Thank you also to Undead and Undead. Also, thank you to Undead for joining for a session of Star Citizen there towards the end, and A. Scotsins, and those that thanks for streaming. Thank you for turning up and sticking around and putting up with it, Scotsins. I appreciate it. Thank you for those that that chatted throughout the course of the evening, no particular reverse order of Scotsins. Undead. We had Tracks, I don't know. We had Warhawk, Jackseed. Who else did we have? We had the Dupster over on YouTube. Just scrolling back. We had Stitch over here on Twitch. And that was it. And we had Undead at the very top of the stream. Thank you to those that have lurked in the background. I don't check my lurkers list. If you're there, I haven't got a clue. Either here or over on YouTube. And I've just buggered up my window. Now I've got to refresh. God damn it. And it's loading in really slow. Of course it's loading. Why would it load in the right speed? There we go. Right. Yeah, thanks for those that lurked in the background. If you enjoyed it, if you saw it and you haven't done so already, please do consider it. Like, share, follow us here on my other social media platforms. You'll find under the video down there and on the social command over there. If you are watching after the fact and you can't type in the commands, I need to get a button for this. That is the end of social command. Those are the commands that you can type in. We're going to very quickly call it there. It is very late. I won't do a raid, although I would like to. I'm sure you know who you want to watch next. Whoever they are, make sure you make some noise in their chat. Your emotes, my emotes, and our emotes. Make sure they feel appreciate what they're doing. Come back and do it again. And we'll be back tomorrow night with predominantly starting off with DCS, maybe switching over to Star Citizen again at the end of the night, depending on how we're feeling. But all that remains for me to say is whatever you do, whatever you play, have fun. More importantly, stay safe. Thank you very much for joining this evening. I really do appreciate it far more than you realise. And hopefully I'll catch you on the next one. But until then, take care. Good night.